Okay, how's everybody doing? Good morning, good afternoon, good time zone. Time zone o'clock. Clock. Okay, so we are. I was going to say that we're going to play games all today because it seems like we need to bury ourselves in some vidya here. Sorry, hang on one sec. Got to bury ourselves in some vidya here to to kind of, just get our minds off things. But, right when I decide to do that, the FAA starts posting advisories about how Starship is launching next week. Net 26th. So, yeah, next week. So we got 6 days to play games. Yeah, Trey, I'm not talking about that. I'm not doing that. Never happened. Yeah, no, I'm not talking about that. So yeah, Starship is net the 26th. 26th through the 6th is what we're looking at. So yeah, looks like I got to get the mobile streaming setup all packed up and ready to go. Yeah, Paul, I'm tired. I'm tired, man. Let's just play some games today, dude. I want to talk about spaceflight hardware. I'm in. I'm just. Yeah, I'm over it. Let's play Timberborn. For now. For now. Fly out this weekend then. I think that might be what I gotta do, but yeah, I gotta. Situation just became a lot more complicated. The electricity content yesterday was great. Helped me figure out some stuff in your save. Yeah, thanks, Corzy. I'm still trying to finalize what I want for the design. I think really what we need to do, and we'll play workers a little bit later. I'll take my break. We'll play like half Timberborn, half workers today, and I'll take my break to go get something to eat. I think really what we got to do at the end of the day is leave room. Leave room, and anytime I'm going to use switch power, use a 6-point switch instead of the 3-point switch, and go from there. I think that's the best thing. You just got to leave room because it's gonna be really difficult to try and figure out where I would need to put those loops in for nice power generation. I did have an idea about it though last night when I was I did have an idea about what I wanted to do with this last night. Because it doesn't seem like electrical power transmitting over distance is a problem in workers. Here, I'll just draw a quick diagram before we get into Timberborn here. So we're going to play Timberborn to start, but so check this out. You have your, let's just say it's a nuclear power plant, right? And then you have the NPP going into a 6-point switch, right? And then you have one out going to your, other 6-point switches, right? 6-point switches are going to a transformer, right? Transformers are, going to substations, etc., right? And then the reason why I say we got to leave room, and we should leave a right of way that's basically 3 power lines wide, right? Leave it as 3 power lines wide, is because as we extend the grid, like if we extend the grid off of here, right? So let's just say we're working on City 1 right here. Let's just say that's City 1 right here, and that's an expansion. That's City 2. So what we should do is take the second power line, right? It won't really work with City 1, but connect it in there like that. And then when City 2 comes around, you take this power line and you do that. That always creates the loop if we leave the right of way. Now, another thing that we could do is say we have a power line that goes off this way and goes to, let's say, City 3, right? And it's the same kind of thing going on. You have a junction, and then you have your transformer, right? What you could do... Actually, hold on. I didn't draw this right. What you could do is, you know, go out here like this, have a junction, right? And then into your transformer, and we'll call this area, like, you know, City 3, right? And you could have this go to a junction right here, the center line go to a junction, and have that be your loops. See what I mean? You could loop it. I don't know the reason, and I'm not smart enough to with electrical engineering. I mean, I'll probably end up learning it. I'm not smart enough to understand why the loop works, but we know it works, right? See what I'm saying? You build wide enough for at least 3 lines. In fact, I would say build for 6 just to be absolutely sure, like to be 100% sure. Build 6 lines across so we can basically do these parallel loops. Right? Do the parallel loops. So we always are distributing power kind of evenly. We're always distributing in parallel. I think that's the right way to say it, but I'm not 100% sure. Anyway, let's load up Bucky's number 4, and we'll play some Timberborn for a couple hours. How will exporting electrical work? See, Kraken, you had an idea yesterday of exporting on the low voltage lines, which it's not a bad idea. Poor Jack and Dots are now scrambling. I don't know. I have to talk to them. In fact, that's what I... Oh, hey, hang on. Das got back to me. Let me pause this real quick. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll see. All right. So, in the meantime, we'll play some Timberborn. So, we're working on Update 7. Update 7 has... oh. Yowza. I don't believe I said that. I don't want to take credit for that. You said connect the low voltage lines when we were testing yesterday for export. No, that was you. I'm pretty sure. Unless I misunderstood what you were trying to say, which also is possible. Alright, so, where are we at here? What was I trying to do? We started irrigating the land down here, and I started getting bad water. I started collecting bad water here for explosives, so we can level some terrain. That's what I was doing. We have all the mechanical equipment up. We have the motors right there. And we have haulers feeding all my motors for power here. There's 3 of them. This one is over here making food. That one is over here making logs. We got some research done. We have 2 research depots now, or 2 inventors, and I'm not sure what we were teching for. I did unlock sluices, and the sluices are automatically diverting bad water for me, which is cool. Don't you have the potential batteries? We have gravity batteries, yeah. Yeah. The water is a little low because we're coming off of a big drought. But, yeah, we still got 1 pumping. And we have 4,300 water on hand right now in 4 Gigantor tanks. So I'm not too incredibly worried. Our berry repository is almost at 5,000 berries, which is pretty cool. It's very good, you could say. I have storage out the wazoo here. And I know there's bigger storage. I have bigger storage for Kasavas right there. But I just wanted to I wanted to keep the berries. Keep the berry repository architecture the same. Very nice. Yeah, we have a lot of berries. And we have 1,500 corn rations and 2,600 cassavas. I expanded our corn ration storage areas here. So, yeah, we can get a lot more because we've been growing corn! It's corn! We have 367 bad water, 229 gears, 100 metal blocks, 231 planks, 10 scrap metal. I'm currently using this building over here, which should give us scrap metal for a good amount of time. It's corn. It has the juices. I mean, look at this thing. And we currently have 4 breeder pods going, and we're expanding pretty fast because I'm pretty sure we have enough here to make this work for a good while. We got plenty of logs, 512 logs, 400 water. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Now it's time to have some fun and expand. What about a partridge and a pear tree? Oh, yeah, that's important too. But I don't like pears. Apple trees are better. You know, how do you like them apples? Pears are great. I mean, if I have to choose between pears or apples, I'm taking a Granny Smith apple. Sorry. Like, pears are just deformed apples anyway. I don't know if that's true or not, but, you know, let's just pretend. Expanding the berry repository. Are we gonna go spelunking in the ruins soon? We are set up to do that, but I don't believe that I have the efficient mine unlocked here.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
That costs gears, treated planks, and dynamite to get 9 scrap metal. I don't really see the need to do that until we exhaust all of these resources here. What's approaching? A drought. Okay. Well, all of the reservoirs are filled up, so I'm not too worried about that. Is that the big or medium storage? These ones are medium storage. My berries are using medium storage. Everything else is using large storage. Why did I put the berries in medium storage? Because I think this looks cool. No other reason. Yeah, no, it would be better to store them in big storage. Big storage is way better. It can hold way more. But this looks awesome, so just saying. Do you even have dynamite yet? That's what I'm really working towards, Sea Kraken, right now. What I want is an explosive factory. We need 400 science for that, and we can get it by doing that. Oh, explosives factory. Yeah, see, I built railings and stuff to put it by the motor and put it right there. What does it need? Planks, gears, metal blocks. Planks, gears, metal block. Yeah, we're fine. They'll build that real fast. So what I want to do is level this. We'll level this and we'll expand it. We'll expand our city over here. We'll expand the plateau and probably, I'd say maybe district up over here. The other thing that I would like to do is start screwing around with the tubeway stations. So we need 700, 500, so that's 1,300 and 600. We need 1,900 science to do that, to unlock all the tubeway stuff. Oh, the other thing that I wanted to get, now that I'm really remembering, is the number cruncher, which is 1,500. We get a number cruncher. The number cruncher produces 10 science every hour as long as it's driven by a motor. I'll put the number cruncher here, and we can free up 2 inventors right there and go. The other thing that I wanted to do is start farming stuff down here. Yeah, see, now they're going to take bad water and start making explosives. Explosives. So what I will do Start telling the beavers to, and we make them have them make a pathway over here, and then we will put down a medium. Actually, maybe we should put down a large one. Large one and put explosives in it. Now we have 2 beavers that are unemployed. I'm going to have them, I'm going to open up the builder's hut there and go from there. I know it's probably a pain, but this game is completely foreign to me. Can you explain the basics? So Timberborn exists in the far future, like 5,000 years into the future, JRB. Humans are extinct and no, it's not 5,000, it's got to be more than that. It's a long way into the future. We are on an Earth that's been ravaged by some apocalyptic event, don't know what it is, right? And beavers somehow have evolved to sentience. And it's about surviving on a very barren Earth. Just in Europe, 2027, yeah. So, Timberborn basically, I mean, because you have beavers, it basically, it surrounds around like having water and stuff and building dams to irrigate areas so you can get farmland so you can grow your beaver civilization. That's the gist of it. Would the ruins of modern buildings still be there after 5,000 years, though? Yeah? Maybe? Banana? You know, like... Yeah, probably. Believe me, even if all humans cease to exist at this exact moment in time, stuff like the Hoover Dam is not going anywhere for a very long time. Like heat death of the universe not going anywhere. So, who knows? Nice, we got explosives now. Wait, you need to... They're making explosives, but not dynamite? I'm confused. Wait a minute. They must have changed the... Must have changed how all this works. I'm confused. Think the Roman structure's still around. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Anyway. Yeah. Explosive used to be made from paper, so now they just need bad water. What I don't understand is I have to unlock dynamite as well? I have explosives. The explosives are in there. And what are these? Like, do I have to manufacture these? Oh, yeah. You have to research the process. Okay. KSP2 is abandonware. Canadian. Yeah, that's it. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Regarding that, dude, that's all I'm gonna say. I ain't letting bad stuff get to me today. All right, well, in that particular case, let's unlock the dynamite. And we'll start leveling out this plateau. The beavers should be able to... Oh, no, it doesn't look like they can. Alright, so if that's the case, build that up. How far is too far from the district? Yes? It's kind of hard to say. Like, the footpaths used to be able to tell you. But I would say I wouldn't go, like, right where this dam is, I wouldn't go much further than that, dude. Like, that's pretty much the upper limit. Pause the water. We got plenty of water. That guy went there. Cool. All right, we're good. We got some injured beavers. Oh no. Hey Wolfpack, what's up, man? Important question. Do these beavers use their teeth to cut trees or do they use an axe? They use their teeth. Watch. See? He's just gnawing away. YR4 impact is now down to 0.03. Yeah, I don't know. That's great. Did you ever replace the tooth grindstone? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yeah, it's right there. Wanted to make sure. So I'm going to remove this plateau and we can... What I want to do is start building... We can start building out more stuff over here. Yeah, you see Kraken. No, they don't stop. It just keeps growing. Think of it like fingernails. In fact, beavers have to constantly gnaw at stuff or else their teeth will, like, grow down here. Like, yeah. Thank you, mods. Crazy dental growth is critical to species survival. Yep. I remember I had a, I mean, it's not a beaver, but same genus, I guess. I don't know. I'm not a biologist. We had I had a hamster, pet hamster once, and a guinea pig, and they had to, like, constantly chew on cardboard and stuff, dude. Because their teeth won't stop growing. Their teeth could, like, grow, like, it could, yeah. It could grow into, like, their jaw, or it could, like, grow, could, like, loop around and hit their nose and stuff, dude. It's crazy. These beavers are too smart. They don't invent spaceships, right? Not that I know of. Looks like we need more campfires and more rooftop terraces. What, you can't put that... Oh. What am I gonna say? You can't park here. I'm gonna put it right there then. Maybe we need, like, double rooftop terraces or something. Actually, you know what? Don't put those there. What I want to do with the rooftop terrace... stagger them like that. For the aesthetic. Right, and then we go to, like, well-being or decoration. Right? And we, you know, research a shrub. Put some shrubs down. Put some benches down for the aesthetics. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Build, Beavers, build. I love watching Real Civil Engineer play this. Yeah, right on. Is Joe Barnard secretly a beaver? Yeah, maybe. Just get rid of all that. We gotta dynamite it. And you know what? Get rid of that lumberjack station too. Just dynamite it. We got plenty of logs. Okay, whatever. Just blow it up. Okay, whatever. Just drink it. Alright. So yeah, we have 43 beavers in our population. 4 children.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Toxic, what's up, dude? How high do you think the developer was when they thought of this idea? JRB, how this idea kind of came to fruition is somebody was playing around with some software to govern, like, water physics. And the water physics tech demo evolved into this game. Yeah, that's how this happened. Because the water physics, the irrigation physics in this game are awesome. They're really good. Yeah, like how the water simulation. Yeah, that's how Timberborn started, if I'm remembering correctly. Titans! Yeah, see, we can just use footpaths to get rid of the vast majority of this. And then we can get rid of those footpaths. Bye-bye. So Clee was on Dale Jr.'s podcast, and now he's going on Harvick's. Yeah, pretty cool. Mr. Yak. Oh no, it is a yak attack. We should be getting a Flight 7 recap soon, right? If the launch date is truly on the 26th. Yeah, maybe. So looking forward to play Roadcraft. Looking forward to playing Roadcraft in a couple of days. Days? I thought that was coming out in May. What did I miss? The demo's on the 24th. Oh. I might be in Texas, dude. But I might be in Texas, homie. Oh, we'll see. Hey, when it comes out in May, will you play? What do you say? Yeah, and I'll make things out of clay and lay by the bay. I just may. What do you say? You eat pieces of poop for breakfast? No. Yeah, Maddie, I think that's the plan. I have to formulate it. This news of Starship launching next week was just that. It was news to me. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Yeah, net 26th, and yeah, that's what I've been hearing. Oh boy, 3 a.m. When did this happen? Like an hour ago, dude? Yeah. Yeah. The real question is, when is the Starship demo? That is the question. Yeah, I'll make sure the short trailer is set up this right.
Oh my carado.
Oh my carado. Geez, the berry suppository is growing at an exponential rate. What? It's not my wallet. There we go. I think you can afford to swap some berry plants for other for the foods boss. No. The berry repository must grow, Tessa. You don't understand. Make a joke about potassium, okay? No, I don't think I will. Kohlrabi! Start the Kohlrabi repository. There we go. Plant it up. Look at you with your... Look at all your little beaver hats. You think the farmer beavers have little straw hats? All your pretty colored hats. Would you just look at it? Oh, would you look at it? That was the joke, okay? Yeah, no, that... Oh, I got it. I ain't laughing, but I got it. We need a suppository area for all the... I really should stop calling it that. We need a place to store these kohlrabies. You know, let this be a new test for our explosives. How about we go here, grab some of these bad boys, and do that. Yeah? Yeah, let's see what happens here. How are we doing on water? Oh, yeah. Isn't there coffee in this game? Yes, there is. And... oh! Oh! Nice. We can confirm the explosives are working. Yeah, baby. Now we put our new kohlrabi storage right here. And then BAM! Explosives. BAM! Yes, yes, build, my pretties, build. Cool, so the explosives are working. Now, just get rid of that. Yeah. Now, we begin the plateau leveling. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. We have 40, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Boom! Bam! I would use double dynamite. Now you're using twice as much dynamite. Double dynamite. Doesn't that cost the bubbly? What's that? Extract? How do we get extract? Water. The centrifuge. Heavy-duty machinery transforming dangerous bad water into usable extract. Oh. Right. Extract is very useful. Well, my berries are very useful too. It's worth it. There's no doubt. It looks like I've missed some progress. Well done. Thanks, Space Pope. We have 3 unemployed beavers. 1, 2, it's 3. No, get rid of that. All right, cool. Now we do not have any unemployed beavers. Also, little pro tip: be careful when you're planting the explosives. Make sure there are no beavers in the area because explosives have an AoE and they can kill beavers. Just on a side note, you know. Just saying. The deep cisterns are doing great for the droughts. Actually, we should build a... You actually reminded me. We should make it deeper with explosives, Orion. We must go deeper. Also, we could do better irrigation, too, now with the explosives. Than just a fluid drip. You can do a drip down a irrigation channel. I'll show you guys when we level this area. You can do a drip down an irrigation channel and irrigate like a ton of land. You have irrigation pipes. That's the best way to do it, Journey, to use the fluid drip to drip it. Use that thing to drip it into an irrigation channel. But with the new expansion, we do have impermeable floor, a floor panel that stops water from leaking through it. So you can theoretically make like an aqueduct if you really wanted to. You could make an aqueduct and have my reservoir just passively feed irrigation channels. If we, with a sluice, we could do it. Like, it's definitely possible. That's part of the reason why I want to level this. I want to level this entire plateau down to this level right here. And then, you know, I'll show you what I'm talking about. Aqueducts. No. Beavers. Beavers, Pokemon. You can also pressurize your reservoir to 8x capacity. That cough drop is cracked in half, dang it. Dang it. Damn. Who just does that? Who cracks a cough drop in half? Oh, this is ready to go. Bye-bye. Nice. Boom goes the dynamite. You could send water across valleys and use pumps to go higher. You can't pump directly into an irrigation pipe, but, you know, we could utilize some Archimedes principle to do it, obviously. Like, we could do that. That's what this game, you know, Update 7 is all about. Not the pump, the better pump. Deep mechanical fluid pump. Pumps water or bad water up one side and discharges it on the other. Oh, Reeling. You guys want to build a water tower? We could build a water tower to make head pressure, can't we? And then pump. But see, that wouldn't be the wisest decision, though. I mean, we could pump for head pressure in places, but that water's still going to evaporate in the tower. You can use the head pressure of the source even easier. We could, Tessa. We could do that. Alright. Alright. Where's another water source? Do we have a water source over here? Yeah, we do. Thonk. That's what you did with the bad water sources? It looks like there's a sauce over here. That source goes just right off the map. Huh. We got some bad water sauce over there. There's a 6-block source on the north side. Well, that's a 5 right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Needs to get the same combination on my luggage. Bad water is spilling. Yeah. It's alright. Oh. EJ want big boom. That double bad water just over the plateau is an excellent power source, though, boss, if you unlock the cap. Yeah. The other thing is that we could just build a water tower right here. Lucario also wants big boom. Yes. Big boom is preferable. Hey, Ordon. Got any more of that gum? That's none of your damn business, and I'll expect you to stay out of my personal affairs. Yeah, we should. So Tessa, what are we thinking here? Just build levees up here, like, cause that, I mean, you can make tons of water pressure that way. So how do we? You build this up, and then you build impermeable floors all around it. Put a staircase that spirals around it, right? You build out a bunch of impermeable floors, right? And then you build levees all around that, right? And just make this reservoir Up there. Did we do that? Build it on the exit of the clean gate, not the source. Oh. Well, that's not as fun. Oh, yeah, because it'll pump bad water up there. Okay, good call. Boom time! Yes, boom! Bada boom. Yeah. Big bada boom from the cab, remember? Well, Tessa, that means we could theoretically build our water tower wherever we want. Build it wherever. Oh, okay, Pashto, good to know. The max depth of this is 8. 8, okay. We're out of bad water. Alright, shut the explosives factory off for a second. Beaver level 13? Alright. 22-day drought. Whatever. It also needs 700 horse. Oh, we need 2 engines to run the thing, huh? Well, I mean, yeah, moving water is very energy expensive. The berry repository must be expanded. Your beavers live longer when they're higher being as well. Oh, well, that's good to know. This one needs to be just for cassavas. And this one needs to be for fermented cassavas. There we go. Give the workers something to do for a little while. Why are you only using the medium warehouse for berries? Because it looks cool. Look at that. It's a skyscraper of berries. It's like berries of the Lost Ark here. Raiders of the Lost Berry. Indiana Beaver and the Temple of Berries. Beaviana Jones and the Temple of the Crystal Berries. Please stop. Like, I can't do any worse than they did. Oh! You know it's true. The last berry. We named the dog Indiana. You're named after a dog? Beaviana Bones and the Circle of Berries. Yes. Indiana Jones in the Kingdom of Bucky. Glad they stopped at 3. Yeah, right? Yeah, no, me too. I'm really happy that the... Baron. No, not today, dude. I'm tired. I'm tired, boss. Not today, homie. Just... I'm tired. I'm tired, boss. Raiders of the Lost Bark. Yes. Okay, so this water tower thing. How are we gonna do that? The deep water mechanical pump is cool. But I think it would be better. I think it would be better to... Well, I don't know where the heck we're gonna make this thing. I mean... It's also 5K to unlock. Yeah, I think building it on a source or using the source to pump water up might be a good idea. You need to put an impervious cap over the source. Yeah, impermeable floor. So, am I correct in understanding that this is how you would do this? With the overhangs? Cool. Excellent. What does it take to make one of those overhangs? Takes metal blocks. Okay, cool. Alright, so we would have to do that. Alright. I'm thinking. I also noticed that ever since I started planting kohlrabies, that's all the damn beavers eat. They don't eat the fermented cassavas, corn rations, or berries. It looks like they're prioritizing kohlrabies over everything, and I'm not 100% sure why they do that. But kohlrabies are a low-quality food, dude. Interestingly enough. But you needed kohlrabies to increase. See, like, they want to get the beavers' population to last longer. You want to improve the well-being. We can get all this stuff, man. Like mangrove fruits, soybeans, mushrooms, eggplant, algae, and coffee. These guys will be very happy. They eat what they have a need for, so a new item will be in high demand. Oh, have you been to Buc-ee's? Yeah, of course, dude. Yeah, man. Is the challenge gone on this save? Is there anything in the game can throw at you at this point to wreck your colony? I don't know. Apparently, right now, it seems okay. Did you finally figure out what a kohlrabi is? I have no freaking clue what that is. Maybe cabbage or something? Lettuce? Something like that? What you see on your screen is an appreciator of beaver nuggets. Yep. Mm-hmm. There should be a mod to rename the corn beaver nuggets. Mm-hmm. 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 You guys are speaking facts. I like your chat. I see there is no lying in you. Is this the part where everybody links up the definition of a kohlrabi? Yep. Okay. It's a turnip cabbage. It's a, okay. Yeah, I got it. Okay. You know, I put this here because bad water, we had a lot of bad water things. So I put this here to, like, you know, get bad water. And then we've had nothing but droughts since I did that. You know, so got that going for me. We eat them like apples during the summer. Interesting. Yeah, we don't have those. Well, actually, I don't even know. I was about to say, oh, we don't have those here. I have no idea. Couldn't tell you. We have them here. Okay. Okay. Guys, the scope for what I want to build for a big water tower might be a little bit hard to put on this area. You know what I'm saying? It's good that Oh, the impermeable floor seems to be working now, though, so that's good. Here. Nope. Where is the, where is the frickin', you know the thing in Minecraft that you could use to make circles? It's experimental on Steam, Hibbit. I have no idea. On Epic. Thought it was blocks.io, but it's definitely not. Plots. Yeah, here we go. I got it. It's plots, not blocks.io. I got it. Okay. We'll start with that. So we need, let's pick a square of 4, and then we need to go 1, 2, 3, 4 out in either direction. So let's pick 1, 2, 3, 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4 in every direction. Now, how high do we want this thing to be? And also, should we put sluices on the... Should we put sluices here to be able to let water go through? Yeah, I mean, we're gonna have to for irrigation purposes. So we want 1, 2, 3, 4. So put sluice there. You know what? How many explosives do we have? We have 3. Okay, cool. I'm gonna blow this up and just so I could put the 2 sluices side by side. I think that's better that way. And then we're gonna need levee. Like that. There we go. 1 will be sufficient. Yeah, call me weird. I don't, it must be green, okay? Okay. And the water level is too much for that. That's good. Just because I like uniformity. We just gotta wait a couple of days for the water level to go down. Or just leak a little bit out so it goes below 1, but it'll evaporate. I'm behind. Are you demolishing the old ones? No, 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 no. No, we've got a plan. Actually, don't make that one. Well, actually, they should still be able to place the dynamite there. Yeah, we should be able to. Yeah, that'll be fine. So 1, 2, 3, 4 would give me the outer wall. So 2, 3, 4. That's the outer wall. Yeah, see, this is the thing. If we built it here, the other outer wall is going to be way over there. But we can use overhangs to get that done. I'm going to need an overhang. Well, it's got to be on the sides of this. Can't be there because the levees have to pump the water up. Yeah, the 4 times overhang would probably be good, but 3 could do us right as well. Looks like you have 1 extra ground block in the corner. Yeah, I know. Oh, it dried. I was going to say I can't put dynamite on it because it was underwater at the time, but now we can. How be the beavers? Good, man. You can dynamite underwater. It wouldn't let me, Tessa. It wouldn't let me place it. Why do they prefer turnip cabbages to berries? So Wertaz, Katra over in the Twitch chat was telling me something like they have a need for kohlrabies. If you start growing them, they're going to try to fill the need. So they're only going to eat those for a little while, but once the need is fulfilled, they'll go back to eating whatever's the nicest food. So we should start seeing a kohlrabi build up over time here. Dynamite is placed. Bada boom. Bada boom. Yeah, big bada boom from the cab, remember? Cool. So now close. No, not impermeable. Loose. And then 2 levees there. All right. They will spread it across all food, but not berries. Yeah, that's right. Thank you, Katra. Someone's been a busy beaver. Oh, yeah. We got a thing going here. Oh, and put in the water level in there before you start building up so you could check the pressure later. Put in the water level in there. What do you mean? The water level... The water level sensor? Like, what's that gonna do, Tessa? I'm confused. We're putting it down there? Why are we putting it down there? So you can check it later. Alright, we're gonna unlock it. I was gonna say, well, a stream gauge just is gonna show the level of the water. That's not gonna show you, that's not gonna show you, what's the right way to say it? Oh. What's... Oh, it shows you your current. Oh, they added that. Ah, haha, look at you. Cool. All right, so... Oh, no, 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 not that. See, I ain't as dumb as you look. That's not how that saying goes at all. You ugly mother trucker. You are one ugly mother trucker. I don't know, Dean. Broken clock is still right twice a day. Thank you, Katra. I think the build height is 64 in this boss, and you're at around 15 to 20. We'll just... Okay. Alright, good to know. Alright, get rid of this, get rid of this. Let me pause for a second. So I need stairs here, and then double platform on top of that. Then stairs here, stairs here, stairs here. Double platform that. We gotta make some scaffolding if we're gonna do this right. Man, we might need... That's a long way. That's a long way for them to walk. That's up a lot of flights of stairs, so... I guess we'll see where that kind of goes. And... How you doing? Are you planning to go to Flight 8? Yeah, planning. I really want to. Hey, Chris, what's going on? Over on YouTube. How you doing? Dude, look at that. Look at them build. Hell yeah. Yeah, building the scaffolding all the way up should give them access to make all this. You might want to get a start on bots, though. I need that number cruncher, dude. That was the first one. Okay. We're almost to the number cruncher anyway, and I have a spot for it saved right there, so... Because this thing is producing tons of horsepower. We have a surplus. Damn, they got that done quick. You need to put platforms in the two corners so they can walk to stuff. Oh, there we go. She's working. Yeah, I see what you're saying. No, that's not going to get us anywhere now, is it? Yeah, Contra. Okay, so the problem that I'm looking at here is that we don't have, this one is not necessarily aligned. So that's what needs to be done over there. And then we need a double platform right here. Okay, now we could build up the next one. Wow, this dropped down fast. The asteroid. Yeah. 0.27 chance of an impact. Good. Yeah, that's what I thought. That made a lot of pressure really, really fast. Build the stairway as high as you want. Put a suspension over the gap, and they'll build it. Ah, that's a good idea too. You moron. We're gonna need the 3x1 overhang. I should wait until we get the number cruncher, though. Just wanted to tell you both good luck. We're all counting on you. Oh, you gifted us up to 5
This is space. I'm in space.
There you go. Hopefully made your day a little bit better. I saw you weren't subbing and it went click. It's corn. We're gonna need more spot for corn. We have to make a new corn repository. Is it normal in the game to have this many droughts? Well, yeah, of course, dude. When you're playing on the highest difficulty, JRB, because it's me. It's what I like doing. A new corn hub. Yeah. Yes, that's what I want. Yeah. Oh boy. Actually, that one doesn't need to be that high. That can just be like that for now. We don't need to build that because I'm reversing the direction. Here, corn, and then we'll save this one for explosives too. We'll put bombs underneath our corn, you know, as one does. $14.74. And then what we're going to need is, I need an overhang here. Instant popcorn! Dude! Absolutely. A 3x1 overhang should be right, but if we're doing this, we need a 4x1 overhang eventually, so I'm going to spend the money when we get, or spend the science when we get there to just get the 4x1 overhang. Actually, well... Yeah, that's right. That's the right move. We're almost there. Give us a whole new meaning to... It gives a whole new meaning to popcorn. Yeah! It's been $14.89 for a long time. Oh. How much horse does this thing need? Number Cruncher needs 500. That needs 75. That needs 120. So 195. And the engine makes 400 horse. So that's 200 horsepower left over for the Number Cruncher, which needs 500. I've seen corn a bunch of times. Freak on a leash, dude. I think I'm good now. I'm gonna go get it up and going before someone turns on the pepper spray again. I don't know what that means, Pythos, and I'm not reading too much into it, so enjoy. You do know that picture of the water tower is different to what you're building. Yeah, I know. I know. We need another motor. Where am I gonna put that? Power can get transmitted through the buildings anyway, so actually we don't need these. We can, oh, yes, we need one. You know what, just levy it up. And we'll just, you know, say that Number Crunchers are heavy. So we'll put our Number Cruncher right here, and then what I think we could do is build another engine right there, and I think it'll transfer the power. If not, we can run a pipe out the back and make it transfer power. Here with the overhang, you need to put a levee in front of it to block the base of it. Yeah, no, I get it. You could also make a separate research area. Yeah. I'm trying to pick up off the aggregate, the surplus horsepower for this thing. What do engines what do the engines run off of? Logs. Just got here. What are you doing with bad water now? I'm gonna make a water tower, Denny. So it's steam powered. It looks like it's heating up water to make steam to turn this, like a kind of crappy steam turbine or something. That would be my guess. Yes, build up the levees, my friends. Yes, my friend. No, my friend. Sweet, man. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this colony. We have 6,900 berries. Nice. Beautiful. Very nice. I agree. Since it does not take water, I contend that it's some weird Stirling engine. Yeah, Raz. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's making steam blatantly, right? And you're not going to rely on the thrust from just burning the heat energy from burning wood, right? Like, there's no way. So, yeah, I'd guess a Stirling engine or something. Like, what is that called? Like a Atkinson cycle? Atkinson cycle? Something like that. Reminds you of a big grain silo. You could if it was a turbo furnace. Yeah. Yeah, possible. Sure. Oh, the cruncher. The number cruncher, dude. Oh, yeah. Crunch those numbers, guy. Tinian is back. I saw the pictures, Hellfish. Yeah, pretty cool. Frickin' number cruncher, dude. Crunch those numbers. Alright, cool. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And demolish that. And demolish that. Bye-bye. Now we have extra beavers, dude. What does a Bostonian number cruncher sound like? Apples. As in, I got a number cruncher. How do you like them apples? It worked. Don't deny that it didn't. Not your best work, but I still got a chuckle. And that's what matters. See, I used the extra horsepower. Yeah, see. Oh, wow, we have a lot of extra horse in the network here. So you could pour Sam Adams into the Hobbit? Why the hell would you do that? What are you, crazy? What are you, crazy? Honda! Look at this Honda. All right, so now the next thing that we need is the... I'm going to go with a 4x1 overhang. Actually, we could probably get away with... I'm thinking how this is going to work with the overhangs, dudes. Interesting. Oh, nobody's watching the corn! Hey, Navy Vet, what's up, man? Nothing much, just chilling. Cool. Huh. 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 All right, so let's let them complete the rest of this. We can do that with the 3x overhang right there. Just build that out. And that'll serve as a gantry for them to build the rest of the levees. It'll kind of end up being temporary scaffolding. Because they can build down a good ways. Go. Go, my beavers, go! Go, beaver! I mean, hi. Take the guy off the pump. There we go. Why haven't you played Factorio Space Age? I feel like you would like it. I just really feel like I really have nothing to add with that, dude. But, I don't know. That's really not an excuse. It's more time than anything. Just having fun playing other games, man. There's too many good stuff. There's too much good stuff out there, Trey. But I'd love to. I mean, that would be fun. It'd be a whole can of worms. But, you know. There we go. Watch. Now this thing's gonna get built real quick. See, the Beavers can build down like 7 levels, like diagonally down 7 levels. They could, like, if I tell them to build something right here, they can come to this edge and basically throw it down there. So put in the overhang. Tessa had an idea. Put in overhangs at the top, and they could build. See, they could build the entire structure this way. Well, the number cruncher's certainly doing its thing. We already have 968. Gravity battery? Not really. They can build down without limit? I thought it was like 7 or something, Tessa, but alright, good to know. It's infinite? Cool. Excellent. That makes that a lot easier. Yeah, we should have just built this damn thing first, but that's okay. Now, I'm having trouble with the overhangs, guys, because this is what we want to do. So, if we have an overhang, like that's the center. We have the center 4, right? Right? And then we'd have levees right here. We would need to put a 3 times overhang here, but that means we'd need something supported on this shape right there. And I'm not sure how to do that. I want to make like a cylindric-ish water tower. Oh. Oh, you can do that? Huh. How's our new corn repository doing? Oh, yes. Very good. Are you making rocket beavers? We are making a water tower, so technically, I mean, water towers can fly, so technically, yes. Also, you know what? I'm sick of looking at this cracked terrain up here. We need a drip. We gotta put a drip up here. Just, you know, it's just it's unsightly. We gotta mow the lawn. We gotta make a lawn so we can mow the lawn. Because why do drugs when you could just mow the lawn? Well, first of all, I don't have a lawn. Well, go find a lawn to mow, boy. Dang. Lawn mowing simulator. Can we not, like, I mean, the corn repository. Can we call it the corn hub suppository? Wait, no, never mind. It's got to be your bowl. You guys went there. It's your own fault. There we go. Verticate everything. Yeah. Everybody says build up. No. No. We're building out. All right. This is ready to go. So dump that and dump that. Now we need levees. Right there and right there. The lawnmower sim is actually pretty good. Oh, yeah? Well, how the heck are we going to do this now? I need to put... The overhang needs to be there. Okay. We need to go up one more level. So I had it right. I had it right the first time. So just temporarily double the platform here. And then get those 3x1s back. Like that. And then build another set of levees. Yeah, that's how that needs to work. Going up one more should do it. Yeah, that's hack. We're building a water tower. Or at least I'm going to try to. Well, not try. We are. And just... I screwed up some of the logic there. So we have a sluice down here at the bottom, right? And, you know, when the thing is done, when the water comes back, we'll close the sluices, just tell them to close, and then it'll fill the dang thing up, and then we'll open them again. Build the 4 5x5s on separate platforms. I don't think a 5x5 is going to do what we want, Tessa. Because building the 4 5... Tessa, if we built the 4 5x5s on the platform and we put impermeable everywhere but those 4 squares, would that work? Is that going to do it? Smart. Smart. Okay, so we're gonna need 4 of the 5x5 metal platforms, and they're 90 a pop. We need 450 metal blocks to do that. That's gonna take some time. How many do we have in storage? Oh. This is gonna warrant a different type of staircase anyway. Actually, stop building. You guys build too good now. I am going to need to put another industrial storage up here, though. Because right now, I don't have enough, but the reason why I don't have enough is because I don't have enough storage. We can make more metal blocks because we have 94 scrap. There we go. That should expand our supply. Some fears. I started last night building bad water aqueducts and sluices to move the bad water out. Pretty cool new features. Yeah, absolutely. All right. So now that solves. Well, while we're producing all the metal, we need 450. So we have enough, right? We have enough storage to do it. Now we got to get rid of those. And we have to put levees in their place. I know I do, Katra. Yeah, no, I get you. So we need to go 2 out from this diagonal right here. Because that's the 4 squares, right? Levee's right here. This square right there is that one in this analogy, right? So, right here. Just use platform stilts from the ground up? Oh, that's gonna look dumb. No, Tess, it's gotta be cleaner than that. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. So, watch. Ready? Yeah. Hold on. Pause the game for a second. Okay, so that doesn't need to be like that. We need a double platform right here. And then we need another one on the other side too. So a triple double. Basketball. And then I need a 2x1 overhang going like that, and a 2x1 going like that. Yes! That's what I'm talking about, man. Yes, fill back up, my pretty. Check to see if you could build the 5x5 on the top. Is the field meant to flood? It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, now what do we do? Balls. The levees are in the way. Yeah, that's right. They literally sound like Kerbals with bigger vocabulary. Oh, Madara. I still don't understand what you're trying to do with this tower once it's done. You'll see. This is a test. It's going to improve our water capacity, right? And it'll improve our water capacity first and foremost, Raiden. Second of all, this is me messing with water physics now. Because if we make a water tower, why do you make a water tower in the first place? You could get water pressure. See what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You're making a flood wave generator. I mean, 3x3s on the corners to fill in the gaps. There we go. That doesn't give me exactly what I'm looking for. Or does it? 1, 2, 3, 4. No. This is gonna need to be a 3x1 overhang. Pause the game for a second. Doesn't water moving down by a block have a limited flow, so increasing the pressure doesn't do much, but it might be different in Update 7. That supposedly is something that they changed, Otter. Supposedly. The hell's that noise? Oh, it's Starbase Live. Wartos, that's what I'm really trying to test here, dude. That's what I'm really trying to figure out. Only that square that's not... Yeah. It's only those squares that aren't covered if we do this way. Let me reinstitute this. Hold on. Because we can't put 5 by 5 over the levee, which I hate, but it's alright. But we can do that. And if we can do that, we can put 3 by 1 overhang here. Got an idea. Boom. There it is. That's enough. That's enough to get this right. Okay, cool. So how do they build it? Well, actually, the bigger question here is how the heck do they get up there? We're gonna have to put a service gantry somewhere. Hang on. We can do temporary. By doing... No, that's not gonna work. You're using your stair scaffolding and structure, you'll have to add it to both sides, to all sides. Hold that thought. All right, let me build for a second. So the first 2x1 is going to go this way. Second one is a 4x1 that's going to go that way. That's how I did this. Right? And then we have a 3 right here. And then a 2 on the outside like that. So what does that leave us? We are going to need... Okay. Two by one going, or no. Yeah, the 2x1's gonna have to go inward first, and then outward, and then we get to the 3x3, right? And then I'm going to need a single platform right here, and then another 3x1. And I'm trying to think of a way to do this with the least amount of staircases, just for the straight fact that I think it would look cool. Because it would look cool. Alright, they can let them, have them pick up their mess. Or my mess, I should say. Yes, keep building the structures. Yeah, baby. How is the corn repository doing? Oh, very good. Looking good. Damn shame about the metal blocks, though. It's alright. Any plans to use a similar technique to divert the bad water over to a lower river to avoid contamination? Andrew, I have the sluices in here to do exactly that, man. Why isn't this dripping? Which map are you on? Plateaus? I think. Do you guys want to see something cool already? No. I use the platform to move the bad water to the edge to keep that river clean. Three beavers with no job. Oh no. Man, we spilled a lot of water. That's what we're working on right now, Sneaky. Yeah, dude, that's what we're doing. One by one water blocks do almost nothing. Devs fixed that long ago because it was exploited. Oh, this. Oh, you're talking about that. Yeah, okay. 30-day drought. We got 4,600 water. More food than I know what to do with. Three by three is the ideal. Alright, get rid of that. I'll put one right here. Yeah, Katra, I wasn't sure what you were talking about. I was working on the tower when you said it. Chalk that one up to chat delay. I told you about the plus-shaped pools. Yeah. Yeah, you did. There we go. 28-day drought, jeez. Alright, we can also get rid of that drip. You know what? Just keep it, just in case. It's better that way. Bono! Uno! Bono, my car! Bono, my tires, mate! My tire! Oh, wait, we can't. We won't ever hear that again now, will we? You sure about that? I don't know. To be honest, I don't follow it enough. Now it will be what is a tire? A question? So we wanted an overhang going out 2 by 1 on all sides like this, right? And then I have the game paused just because I'm... Yeah, you know what? We'll just test it on one side. Okay, so the sides are going to have the 3 overhang on it, right? We know that for sure. That's what they're going to do. Okay, so now... Okay. And now that gets us the 3 by 1 overhangs here. Okay, so now we just need an open spot that has to be at this level for the 3 by 3. Okay. You can build a big reservoir across the river to store all that bad water for later use. The water physics are cool. Denny, that's actually a good idea. I'll build a big tank over here and we'll divert across the river into a giant bad water tank. I actually like that idea. That's the next project. Alright, so that means that this one right there needs to be a 3 over, like that, and then there needs to be another 3 on top of it. Cool. So take that, get rid of that, get rid of that. This needs to be a 3 over overhang like that, and it needs to go that way, and that needs to be on all sides. Now, on this side, we don't need to worry about that on either one, because the staircase is over there, so we can... Oh, nope, scratch that. We don't, it's not nearly as complicated on this side. We don't need to, because of the staircases, we can afford a 2 by 1 here. And that gets us to where we need to go. Now, over here, double platforms up. Then it needs to be 2 by 1 out, 2 by 1 in, and then 3 by 1 out from there. And then screwed up. That should do us, right? Or left. Whatever. Now this is where this gets a little bit more complicated, because nope, it doesn't get more complicated at all. For the people looking at this and saying, that's going to cost you a lot of metal beams. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you are not wrong. You making a Falcon 9 booster landing pad? We're making something, man. More! 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 Now, what I really need to do is just find a way for the beavers to get up onto this platform with the staircases. I am not 100% sure how we're going to path that. Can you build something and then remove it? Yeah, to an extent, yes. More water with sugar. More. 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 I'm just looking for a way for them to be able to get up there. if at all. Like, can we put a certain thing in a certain position? You can replace the highest scaffolding with a stair. Yeah, we could do that temporarily, right? You could do this just as a temporary thing to get beavers up there. I would like a more permanent solution, though, so they can get up there while it's full of water. But yeah, that would work. Yeah, that's probably what we're gonna have to do. We could two-way them up there eventually. So, yeah, all right, that's fine. All right, let's go to town, man. We have lots of work to do tomorrow. Tubeways are airlocks, yes? What? There we go. Tubeways can go through water and they can also go through walls? No way. Alright, we're unlocking this. Reeling. Do tubeways not cost you anything? Hold up. You don't need like horsepower to do it? What's their means of actuation? They just work? It just works? EJ, is that a skyscraper? No. Water tower. It's the devil beaver magic. Oh, God. Okay. Devil beaver magic. Been trying to get rid of these tree stumps for a long time. I just never got around to it. You got the happy beavers, iron beavers, and then the demon beavers. The demon. Demon. Kill me or release me, parasite. But do not waste my time with talk. That's the bubble. What you building in that tower? Just got here. Water. Tower. Water tower. Relax. Probably don't want to piss this thing off. Demon. Alright, so trolley station. How many? Okay. 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 Bruh. Bruh. But we're still gonna need the tubeway station on the other side, aren't we? Actually, those don't need to be solid tube stations now, do they? Oh! Are these watertight? The solid ones are watertight? Oh, this is cheating, dude. You can run them underwater. Impressive. Most impressive. Alright. Let me, before we do this... Before we do that, let me see how much of this they can actually build. Run it inside the tower? I would have had to have put a provision over here. Nah, I don't want to do that. It is funny watching the beavers go around up the scaffolding. Yeah, it's still, we still have a drought. That's great. My AutoCat litter box was full, so one of my cats took a dump on the floor, raided my laundry bin for dirty socks, and used those to cover it up. Alright. Oh, okay. Would it be possible to use the water to make a beaver cannon? I don't think you can force the beavers to, like, go swimming, dude. It's over, Chatakin. We have the high ground. Yeah, they should just be able to crank out whatever now. Because we have a staircase to the top. Take me to the top. Take me to the top. It's a staircase to heaven. No, it's just a staircase to water. Well, hello there. Is there any way I can meter the flow out of this thing? Close enough. All right, I'll take it. They are making very good beaver progress for this. Very nice. Oh no. Somebody died. The sluices can be set to open based on downstream level. Close above downstream depth 1. Right? Okay, cool. We can screw with that. Yeah. Yeah, because if I just open that, if they just open, then the little blue thing shows you. Oh yeah, look at that. Would you just look at it? Cool. So we could basically irrigate the dang thing. And actually, close above contamination, we don't need that one because we're past those sluices that are filtering our water. So this is close above downstream depth 1. That should make it work. And that should fill the water tower, I guess. Why a 2x2 water tower? I don't know. Because the water source was too wide. And also, science. Could you use the solid ones to replace a row over the main tower? It would have been... probably would have been a smart idea. We could always put the tower station over here. Damn, dude. This beaver's doing friggin' work. So I have my bad water sorter, I guess, right here with sluices, and then the water tower is built basically here, and it's 2x2 with 2 sluices here and 2 sluices here. If you ever redo it, I'd suggest setting a sluice up a block so you can fill downstream. Yeah, I noticed that, so we could fill up the reservoir. I didn't do it right. You know, but also hey, 17 days till the drought. Don't worry about it. Don't worry you drought it, okay? It'll be fine. Now add the hole. That's the wrong side. You don't need it to be over 1. Yeah, but I want it to so I can fill this up so the farmland stays irrigated during long droughts. It's a good idea, Tessa. What's all that blue stuff? Is that bronze? Oh, Raptor side chat. Okay, there we go. Say sluice is 10 times fast. Sluice, 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 sluice. Sounds like you're entering Lizzie Overdrive. Then you should have just put extra sluices at the top. Does it matter? Tessa, we ain't running out of logs anytime soon. We ain't running out of logs anytime soon, boy. Do you ever plan to do an Amsterdam-style city with waterways so you can do grid farming? I built one in City Skylines once. Does that help? Better at the bottom to use the downstream depth functionality. I kind of agree. Is this still the same map as a few days ago? I don't even recognize it anymore. It is still the same Grinch map. Yes. I've just made some modifications. And then if we set... Oh, dude, look, if you stack them, it'll... Hey. 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 All right. It'll know. That's cool. Keep eating all the damn kohlrabies. Alright, fine. Fine. You want to eat all the freaking kohlrabies? Alright, I got you. Stupid turnip. There. Now what? Now what are you gonna do? You're gonna do nothing. You're gonna do nothing. Yeah, plant all those stupid... spoot turnips. Oh, Madarasha. Oh, no, he's fine. Cool. Look at our masterpiece. Chad, you ever stared at it? Marveled at its beauty? Its genius? Thinking. Give me 1 sec. Got it. Cool. Get rid of that staircase. Put that there instead. Cool. I just figured out a way to build the scaffolding further up the side of the tower. Actually, we could... Oh, I got a better idea. If we... we need more of... Yes! Nice. So here's what we can do. Make that platform go all the way around. And these ones probably don't need to be 3x. So that can be like that, that can be like that, get rid of 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 that. Yeah. Or 4x, they can be just 3, like that. Do that. Put that there. And do that. And now, right here, we could keep going with the scaffolding up. To match the staircases. Cool. This is so overly complex. It's really not. It's pathing logic to make sure that this looks correct, or works correctly. Dumbstruck. When you first saw Halo, were you blinded by its majesty? Blinded? Odd? Dumbstruck! You allowed the humans to land on the sacred ring and desecrate it with their filthy footsteps. Once the parasite was free, there's nothing I could do. You took out a staircase one floor down, they can't get up. But Beaver was just right there. Alright, fine. Prioritize that one. Go. Why now galvanized square steel beams? What? What is it? Is this what you're telling me before about update 7 about vertical building potential? You used to not be able to put stairs outside of platforms like that. Yeah, they added overhangs, so you can... Yeah, dude. Overhangs will allow you to build flat platforms out, and... Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're building overhangs. They can absolutely walk around in there, but yeah, we gotta... Yeah. I'm building a water tower, Rocket, and then... So Tessa showed me this. Check this out. Look. It shows you current, so it can show you flow rate. So if it's showing you flow rate, that means there's water pressure. Which is why I'm building a water tower. Right? Yeah, we know, Shy. Yeah, I got you, man. Yeah. Drought's almost done. So it's not just like, you don't need to just use this for water towers. Good. But like, Rocket Guy, what I could do, we could build a tower up, right? And as long as we could keep hanging overhang over overhang, you can expand your surface area. And then, if I'm thinking about this right, you could get dirt, you can get terrain blocks, and you could make rooftop gardens and farm on those rooftop gardens. Right? So screw trying to like move terrain around and stuff. Screw that. Just make our own. Just make our own farm with blackjack. Yeah, we're gonna build skyscrapers, dude. Not sure you could put dirt down on overhangs or the 3x3 or the 5x5. Yeah, I don't know for sure, but you know what? Cannot be built at this height. That's dumb. Can't build it on the impermeable floor either. What am I missing? Maybe, no, can't put an irrigation barrier. You can place it on levees. Just have to put a levee floor. You can place it. So a levee floor, right? And then you can make irrigation channels with the impermeable floor, right? Attach to the top of the levees and fill it in with dirt. You can do it. I'd have to put down a layer of levees here. We're not going to do it this time with this, though, but... totally doable. Here's a fun thing. You can do overhang canals as long as the supports are all pillars of dirt that are in contact with water. You can do overhead canals as long as the supports are all pillars of dirt that are in contact with water running over them. It'll seep down. Oh, man. This is no joke. This update's sick. You could do a lot of cool stuff here. You can't put you can't put dirt on impermeables. I just checked. So like, look, impermeable floor, dirt, see? It won't let you. So it has to be on a levee from what I can tell. Cool. The sluice support system is back and working. Now look, they'll bust this out and then they'll start building the scaffolding. You know, and if we're building the stairs on that side, we will tube. We will tube on this side. Sorry, it makes me laugh. We have hyper tubes. Oh, dude, this is cool. We can do. See how the path is green now, and look at the path over there taking the stairs. It's all red. Check out the Green River bottom below the cliff. Oh yeah, dude, it definitely seeps down, Aqualex. Yeah, you're not wrong, dude. I'm sold me, bro. Sold me. Advanced breeder pod. I'm going to add another breeder pod next to my corn hub. Maybe two. Sir. What? What'd I do? Yeah, see, look, we have corn. The corn hub. It's so stupid. Oh, jeez. Alright, now another thing that we can do. Another thing that we can do is build a fucking elevator. We could build an elevator up to the berry hub, right? Build an elevator and then increase the berry storage capacity. Sir, this is a Wendy's. So stupid. It's next to the corn hub, yeah. What? What? Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. It's real fake doors. Prioritize that one. Is this Big Kahuna Burger? Check out the big brain on Brett. Actually, what I need here is levy. Gotta build those first. We're tubing. We are tubing. Tube. Wherever we go, we must tube. Man, that's a lot of corn. Oh, almost out of water. Huh. Say what? Again, I dare you. I double dare you, melon farmer. Jeepers creepers. Jason Corn. This is all right. Okay. All right. That's all right. All right. You know, that's where we draw the line. Okay. Oh. There's 180 logs sitting down there. All right, maybe we should grab those. Will that tower be enough to keep you supplied through the longer droughts? Uncapping this over here is technically enough to do it. This pool over here should be good. It's good enough, coupled with, you know, the big water tanks and stuff. But yeah, I mean, yeah, we'll be fine. Like, technically this can do it. And then I have another reservoir down here that I built because I wanted to. And yeah, that's the end of that. I built this, and in case of an emergency, we'll tap this one too, because I've never seen that one get lower than this. How about we just open those for now? How about we just open them for now? The water tower started to pressurize. Oh no, 11 beavers are out of yob. What? Come on, water, go away. Go away. Come on. Come on, come on, go away. You know you want to. Oh, there we go. Oh, man. No, 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 Hokey. Do not do that. Do not pun. Do not pun. I'm gonna pun. Ah. There we go. Is the tube station temporary? Yeah, Danimal. What I'll most likely do with the tube station is after we build out the water tower, I'll just move the tube station up to the top, and we'll put platforms at the top of the water tower. Put platforms with an impermeable floor, I guess. If people do, will you hand out punishment? You. I don't like it. I don't like what you're doing right now. Make that faster. Go faster. Oh, by the way, let's just unlock all this.
Swift Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed.
Welcome to Corn Hub, where we have videos of corn and sell corn-related accessories. Oh, and we have the sweetest guy who just has videos of how to do corn-related life skills, like shucking. Get buttered up, and come on down, Colonel.
Like shucking. That was pretty good. That was pretty funny. Like shucking. I'll admit, that got me. That got me. That was pretty funny. Like shucking. Oh. Yeah, Tessa, I saw that. They build the tubeway from inside. There we go. Go shuck yourself. No, you. 24-day drought. NBD, 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 NBD. Oh, shuck off. Dude, look at the lines seem to be two-way as well, which is pretty sweet. We need... There. There. You can click and drag tiles. Yeah, I know, but I didn't want to. But I didn't want to. Is the building exit waterproof? That one is. Solid tubeway. Tube. Tube. Dude, that thing looks crazy. Look at it. Would you just look at it? Would you look at this? Would you just look at it? Oh, would you look at this? Alright, we might need to put double platforms there, and there. We're gonna have to put those as temporary scaffolding. I know they gotta take the stairs right now, but... now they don't. Crazy that you built that entire thing and your log count went up consistently. It's the oak tree. Oak trees down here, man. I got logs for days. In fact, we might need to expand logs. You know, they're big, heavy, and wood. It's pretty loggers. It's pretty loggers. Oak is the... wouldn't... goat? No. Wouldn't it be... glog? Glot? Glot? Greatest log of all time. Glot? Gloat? Greatest log of all time. Can beavers have accidents while building? They can hurt themselves, yes. You need an impermeable on the tube, boss. It will leak. On the tube. What do you mean? On the tube, Tessa. Are you talking about underneath the tubeway station, or what are we talking about here? Raiden, is that what you were talking about? Where it goes through the levee. Oh. Right there? Underneath it? The tube is temporary, yeah. I'll just leave that. You guys said the tubeways were solid a second ago. The heck's that about? We had like a whole conversation about this. Why the stairs if the tube can be used? I had to get up there somehow. Solid to build on top of, not restrict water. Yeah, you guys left that little detail out, huh? you left that little detail out there, Skippy. Nice, Jeremy. So do we think the tower will start filling? Probably at the end of this drought. Kink? Yeah, whatever. All this for the square hole? That's right. Connect your stair? Oh. Yeah, that's a good idea. I was gonna say, how can they not make this question? Yo, the elevators are sweet, dude. That's super cool. Should build more tubes. Tube. thinking. If we, over here for the berry repository, if we get rid of that, and get rid of that, and then we do... No. I don't like it. You don't like it? No, I don't like it. Bingo. That's what I'm looking for. Now... going down. Oh, I can't put a staircase there. Well, we could put one over here. We must increase berry capacity to 10,000 berries. More. Hey, look, it's down a 14-month resub. Thank you. No, I can't use overhang. I've worked myself into a illogical mess.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Tube. Gotta have staircases just in case. Still waiting for super mutants to raid the factory. You just have the tube come through the floor just fine and seal it. Yeah. Are there tube splits and merges? I think if you just place them like, yeah, see? Yes. Yes, there is. I think, I forget what the max height is. Tessa, what is it? $64? We're not even close to 64, maybe 20. Maybe. The Berry Repository building. Look at that. Look at it. Jeez, we're... Okay. What freaking consoles do we have? How about kohlrabies? Have we ever... We have a lot of beavers that have no job. Oh. I think we need another building, another construction hut. Oh no. No, we're good. Unemployment percentage? 1 out of 52. I think we need more builders, dudes. Number Cruncher doesn't need anybody. I don't think we got any free slots anywhere, dudes. You know, I'll just convert this all to corn storage. More band humor. There. That'll make that easier. Ah, yes, we have tubed. Very good. Now we need a tube station down here. Tubes are sweet. Actually, you know what? Don't do that. It needs to have... We need access to the berries. So I would want them, the berry harvesters over there. So I would want the berry elevator to be right here, and then connect it like that. And then because we can, give me a third big old water tank right there. Actually, hold up. If we put the tube station right here, like this, and then put a footpath right there, like that, and then tubed. You don't need to do that like that. Tubed like that, I could put another water tower here. Tubes. Okay. Now we only have 5 days left. So how are we gonna do this? I'm gonna need to put a double platform there, and then we need singular there. No, we don't. That's not how that's gonna work at all. Wait a minute. You know what? Hold on. Hold on. They do need a way to get up there. But I gotta get rid of the tube station, and we need to get rid of that. How are we gonna do this? Don't build the next level just yet. I'm gonna have to tell them to... Gotta take the stairs, dudes. There's really no way. There's really no other way. Send a tube through the platform floors. Tessa, can they, if I attach the tube weight to this, can they build the station via going up and down the tubes? Is that doable? Does it work like that? It does. Okay. Alright. Okay, I get it. And the holes are in the bottom of the station, too. Oh. I gotta rethink this layer of the water tower. So we're gonna have to get rid of that. There's no pathway for them. I have to get rid of that one. Alright, just get rid of these. They need a pathway in. The reason why they need that is because we got to put in permeable floor there, and then we got to levy that up. This game is so crazy compared to the older game, right? It's pretty awesome. When we go to build another one, I'll design it better. This one is a little... Wait, what? They can do that in proximity? On the tube? No freaking way. Look, they're going up the tube and building the stupid levee. What? What? Oh, that's not fair. That's ridiculous. They can build from the damn tubes. Oh, that's overpowered. Dude. Well, I built the stairs because I thought they looked cool. And I didn't know that feature, so whatever. Can put the levees in there then, dude. Damn. Some of the structure is built onto the stairwells, though, guys. That's the problem. What's the AoE on the damn tubes? It's one. Now, is it one diagonal? So the AoE is 3 by 3 technically, right? Dang it. King and chess, got it. Dude! Okay, alright, open. Oh, no, open. Oh my god! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Okay, we're gonna flood everything here. Oh, no! No! That's awesome! That's awesome. It's so good, dude. Wow. Dude, look, it's draining. Oh, that's so cool. We got a freaking water tower. Check the flow stick. Where is it? Hey, what's CMS? I don't know what metric are we using here. Centimeters a second? Cubic meters a second? Okay. Yeah, cubic meters makes sense because we're dealing with volume. Yeah. Hey, where's the water? No! Ah! What did I press? Oh, I think I hit the wrong button. Oh, that was bad. That was not smart. That was not ideal. Oh. You may need an overflow dam. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if we'll seal it in or what, guys. I mean, like, what should we do? Last, please. What's up, man? I was playing this earlier in the weekend and had about 80 pop at about cycle 8. I ran out of food at the end of a lengthy drought and didn't regrow in time. I lost all but 2 beavers, then they had a kid. One of the parents died, so back to 2, and now I'm back up to 40. Dude, whoa. Close call. They equalize if you have 2 columns of water. Eh? Oh, if we had another tower. Yeah. Yeah, you could just make a passive system like an overflow levee, or you could use the dam. Give me 1 second. The hell? Man! Didn't have time to fill up my damn water tower. And now now we're gonna be droughting for 29 damn days. Hey, Meat, what's going on? Yeah, if we set this to slightly below, if we set it to 190, which is what that's set at, right? When this thing filled, actually, we want to set it a little bit high. Well, yeah, no. It'll fill this for a second, then it'll start filling up. You want it at like 1.8? What about the gates on the other end? No. No, I want both of these at 1.9. They have to be equalized. It is she was trying to make the tops loose and the bottom work stack. I had to reduce each row's loose for it not to flood. Okay. Really? That's the height limit? Same. You hit the height limit there. Yeah, I figured. Bottom to top build. Nice. There we go. I don't like that I have to build all these stupid double platforms, but that's the way it be. And then how are we gonna do this? Huh. Huh? Ah. Overhang across the whole middle section. No, what happens when water fills up here? What are we gonna do? We need to throw it into the irrigation ditch. And the only way to do that is lined up over here. So you can't do that? Now just seal it and no overspill. What happens when it seals, Tessa? What happens when this pressurizes, though? Really wish I didn't screw that up. It fills to 8 bar and then the water sources just stop. Yeah, I don't want that. I should have put 5x1s there. That was dumb of me. No, I want to, I don't know. How do you fill it? There's a water source at the bottom of it, dude. And it'll pump the water. The water source is used. I'm using the water source as a pump, but it needs to be on, and it's not going to be on for a little while. Yeah, we're trying to pay attention. All good, man. We have 7 beavers that don't have a job? Hey Natch, what's going on, man? How long before the Beavers achieve space and orbital dam? Well, we're making the water tower, right? The water towers can fly part we got to figure out later. Where do we want to dig a hole, dig a hole, dig a hole? I'm just thinking. Where do we want to dig a hole? Dig a hole, dig a hole. Anywhere that's good. Anywhere's good for the excavator boss. It runs indefinitely once it hits bedrock. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I'm just... It runs indefinitely once it hits bedrock. Okay. And it's happy drilling in water, too? Okay. I'm just trying to figure out where I would want a big hole. Did you hear about the dam in Chechnya? City planners took 5 years to plan for it, and Beavers decided to build one there. It took them 48 hours. No, that's really funny, though. Yeah. Yeah, there's like a tower. Why not just dig a hole, cover it up, and just keep building? Yeah, we could. Steal off the mine, so to speak. You know what? This area. I don't like this area. We'll just dig here. Now, where do we store dirt? I forget. Yeah, industrial storage. Okay. The door to the excavator is 1 up. Yeah, I can see that. There we go. Why? Why? Nice, Tessa. It's 5 wide, not 4. Well, you're, okay. That's fair. Now, how much power does this thing need? Oh, 200 horse, that's it? Huh. 200 horses. Yeah, what is that in beaver power? Thank you. I can come up with something better than this. There you go. Build that. Levy that out. Levies will make it look nicer. It'll make it look good. We like good. We have like 11,000 science, so is there anything like crazy that we want to unlock? Labor or monument? Whoa. Oh, okay, that's the AoE. Got it.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Dude, that thing takes 200 logs now. You know what? No. Don't worry about that. We'll build that later. The Earth Repopulator launches pioneers to distant lands. When launched, makes the beavers in your area extremely happy. Is that a... Really? Well. Alright. Maybe we'll just get the Motivatorium for a little bit, for a little while. We'll just get that for some time and... Huh. Alright. Alright, the first thing we gotta do is we have 11 unemployed beavers. We need to employ some beavers. So, you know what? I'm putting down not one, but 2 more building huts right there. Get the hauler count up. There we go. There we go. Yeah, buddy. The power shaft doesn't line up. It should be able to work by proxy though, shouldn't it? It doesn't have to, the shafts don't need to line up. Nope, that's okay, right? So this is not going to work. Well, fine. Maybe I didn't want it to work like that. I'll show you a freaking power shift, my stupid game. Higher priority on the construction, please. Still won't work. It needs to be one lower on the damn power. I see. I see what it wants. I get it. He's learning, chat. He's learning. We are actually kind of running low on logs. So we have extra spots, so build out 2 more lumberjerk spots. Take 2 away from that. We have 64 beavers. Look at that. Look at it. Look at us. Chat, look at us. Who would have thought? Not me. Path the bottom of the stairs. Oh, okay. We technically don't need those levees over there. We have 69 beavers. That. Okay. That's right. Hey, JRV, what's up? You slowly turn to the cult of Egypt. What the hell are you talking about, man? All right. Back after a few hours. What is this massive thing you built? Water tower. Tessa, I have a little bit of a problem. I built this damn thing up there, and now how am I going to seal it up? More solid platform overhangs. Can't see me, I just got laid off. No more beavers for you. Oh man, I'm sorry. I want to see what that does. I want to chase some waterfalls, okay? See if it will it spill down? It should. That shouldn't be a problem. I'll put some levees over here just to be sure, so we can collect the water if we need it. Man, the excavator is no joke, but it needs treated planks. Oh, frick. Okay. Don't cut those trees anymore. Cut everything else. And then what we're going to need here is a tapper shack. Does that work? It needs a path, yeah. That's why, yeah, I'll just put it there. See, once the pine trees fully grow, then they make pine resin. And then the trapper shack gets you your pine resin, and then you need a wood workshop for treated beams. That needs 250. So supply is 800 to 575, and the wooded workshop needs 250. So we have enough. We have enough to get this right with the double motors right there. You know, that's a lot of logs, isn't it? I could just put it back here. And then I left provisions for a pathway. Or we could use platforms. You can delete the bottom one and it clears the stack. You know what? I got a better idea. the reason why I wanted to build levees here instead is because I didn't want the supports going down into the river. So we'll make it look like it's on a foundation, okay? That will work. We have ways of making you talk. Or work. Oh, balls. It's fine. It's fine, chat. Be quiet. Okay. It's fine. Fine. There. There! No. As I do not. Got plenty of logs here. Oh, those poor kohlrabies. Well, that's not good. It ain't too far from the district. The district's right there. Even with the tube. All right, JRB. Oh man, please use the demolish tool. No. Tube exit is not connected with the path. Oh, I'm not a smart man. But I know what love is. I've been saying that for years. Yeah, but when you say it, it sounds very negative. Look at these guys just going around the top of this thing. Look at that. Who would have thought? A little worried about that sluice, but it's fine. What's the man? The way this talks is always messed. It always screws with my head. What do I need to set this sluice to? Which one is it? So it opens when it's full behind it. Close above X depth. Hey Bob, got plans later? Gonna tune in Sport America, must see TV. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, well, maybe. Yeah, probably. I mean, if we just have it set to open. Yeah, we'll see what that does. Starship flight advisories. I know about them, T-Man. Yeah, we'll see. See what happens. Oh, dude. In the meantime, look at that. They belted that out. But we have 0 logs. Oh, no. Oh, do we need a... Hold on. What stores resin? That drone chip looks properly cooked, yeah. Grease, bad water, coffee, extract, canola oil, water. It's just a regular warehouse. It's just a regular warehouse. We currently have log shortage. Not great. No, it's not finished. Oh, come on. Come on, finish that. Finish it. Finish it. Ah! Finish this loose, damn it. Quickly. No. Well, I think we can safely say that we don't need any of those or that. Yeah. I think what we need is levees over here instead. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Okay? It's fine. It's the metal blocks. Are we... The guy go through that hole? No, he hasn't. Log shortage is stopping buildings. We're having a log shortage because all the pines. You can't park your water there, sir. Just waiting on logs. We're waiting on logs and we're waiting on metal. There we go. Hey, Alucard, what's going on? Can you set up the viaduct to move water to another hill? Yeah, of course. Dude, they built it. Nice. I think you made a good choice just doing gaming to it today. Anyways, Beavers. Yep. Yep. Don't look. I've seen it, guys. I saw. I don't. I'm good. I'm good. Okay. What I need these dudes to start working on is... Okay, well, they're going to build that. We're going to build a couple more things over there. And then this is the stuff we need to get finished, like, quickly. We need a catch for the levee there so it doesn't flood. It'd be nice if we got that done sooner rather than later. So I'm going to prioritize this stuff. $64 Beavers. Man, I can't believe we used so many freaking logs. I have like 200 oak trees and we zapped that. I can't believe that. I mean, I can, but crazy. Crazy. Slowly replace it with all oaks. The oak trees are taking over. They're taking over. You want to dam or floodgates. They control upstream pipes. Sluices only control downstream. Yeah, it's a little too late for that. Still plenty of fertile tiles to plant trees. Yeah, we do. We absolutely do. log shortage. We don't have metal blocks because of a log shortage. Come on, just 2 more. Come on. Come on. Come on, little beavers. I made them access this way so we could take that out so we could maybe get some logs back to get the whole system started up again. Born to be timber. What's up, Red? How you doing? Jasper had a 60-month resub. That was 37 minutes ago. Jasper, you got your worm logo, dude. That's awesome. Okay, we can dump that, dump that, dump that, dump that, dump that. Get some logs back.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Uncommoner. We need 100 treated planks, so we got a little ways to go. Hey, red pandas live in trees. We don't cut them down. Alright. Yeah, that's fair. There's a huge beaver who lives in the Chicago River who they are having a naming contest for. Ugh. All right. You sure you want to trust the internet with that? You sure about that? Are you sure about that? I'll go with Harry. There we go. The machine is working again. Sorry, I'm talking to Gene. Cool. You also added a few more engines. Might be time for another forest. Yeah. Well, Kadra, I switched everything to oak trees. Well, actually, the big thing that's getting me is getting the pine that I needed. The pine resin. But also, it was building all these levees and everything all at once. You're not wrong. We do need to expand. But why go to the farmland when we could get dirt and the farmland could come to me? You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? I just built a lot of things with that needed it at the time. We still haven't gotten a bad water. This is ridiculous. $69 working beavers. I'm gonna build a pathway over here to this metal structure. You know what? I don't want to use that because it has metal bridge. It has metal. It's a metal part. Yeah, we want suspension bridge. We'll build it. I have to build this different way. All right.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
There we go. Beautiful tower. Nice. 110 months from Car Toys. Thank you. The stairs on the other side are the wrong way. What? Yeah. Yeah, you know, that's a good point. They can throw it over. They can throw stuff overboard as low down as they want. That's how I was able to build that down there. They could basically just throw logs down there and it'll make it. I don't know how I feel about that, but hey, whatever. Works. Is this sucker almost ready to go? 40. All right. What else can we make? We can start bot part factory stuff. I just don't know where the heck I'm going to make it. But, you know, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. I'm wondering, though, just on a side note, like, could we overhang a bunch of these trees over here and it not be a big deal? Oh, yeah, you absolutely can. Huh. Huh. Huh? Huh. Huh. Does overhang block sunlight and stop growth? No, that's basically the reason why I asked it. Yeah, it's a water tower. At least we're not in the UUSR. Okay. Wedgie. Multi-story farming. Yep. Yeah, if you do an overhang, right? You do an overhang, then you put levees on top of the overhang, and then you put dirt on top of that. Yeah, vertical farming, or just elevated farming. You can do whatever. But yeah, it's cool that we got treated planks now. 9:45. Gotta make it look good, man. Gotta make it look good. I want to make it look like there's a solid foundation that our stilts are on, you know? Yeah, it just lands fully constructed. Yeah, no, it's good. All right, I increased our scrap metal supply to an extent. We might need more water pumps, guys. In fact, we need more water pumps. I noticed where our water has dropped below 4,000. I'm just being preemptive. Have I missed space news? I'm not doing space news today, dude. I need a break. I feel like burying myself in a video game today, so. You know, there's gonna be timber and workers. I might just keep, like, I don't know. We'll see. Just plant more, whatever. Are you streaming until Starlink? When the heck is that next one? It's at 6:30 in the morning. Yeah, I think you might be right. But then again, having the water tower is doing that. That's expanding the reservoir. But yeah, it's probably time to make this bigger. We just got to build up some logs. Damn, dude, look at him go. Eki, thanks for the raid. What's going on? Totally, 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 top. No? Alright, cool. Playing Foundation, huh? Oh, we stopped. Here, this one.
Preparing the Krabby Patty.
Yeah, you guys didn't like that? Come on, it was awesome. And then you're gonna go grab some food? Alright, whatever. So your bed's waiting? Alright, Eki. Thank you for popping in, dude. I prefer it's Windows. How much do you think Microsoft Windows is worth? Wait just 1 minute before you answer. And listen to this incredible music. Microsoft. No? Alright. This thing ready to go yet? 77. We doing any space news? I'm taking a break today, Northern. Yeah, I'm taking a break. I really didn't like the direction that Space News went yesterday, so, I mean, that's kind of on me. And I don't want to, I don't want to keep doing it right now. I need to take a break. It's more, it's on me, dude, because I'm letting, yeah, I don't want to talk about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're just burying ourselves in a game today, dude, because let's go. I have a water tower, though. Isn't that cool? We probably should put a dam there and not a sluice. But... Yeah, I can't see me. It was probably better. Sluices are for the bottom, I thought. Yeah, I have them down there, and I put it up here, but yeah, it probably should be a dam. It probably should be a dam, but it's okay. That was one heck of a voice crack. Yeah. Oh, the oak trees came through. We got We got plenty. Yeah, we logging now, boys and girls. Just gotta wait for this bad mamma jamma to get going. Brandon, yeah, that's what Twitch people over in Twitch chat was saying. Rudy, I'm taking a little bit of a break from space news today, dude. Yeah. Yeah, yo, mama. Yeah. Take a little break. You know? You don't make a deeper water tank? If you want to make this deeper, you have to, I need dynamite, and you need bad water for that. Almost ready with the excavator. Then we'll have dirt, and then we can make whatever we want. Serious, I'm just... You know, today's tweets notwithstanding, I really came close to losing my cool yesterday, and that's something that you really just can't do in this business. So... This is more a break for me. You know? Thanks, Chris. Raise the lower dam and get a bigger lake in this reservoir. That's pretty much what I'm thinking. The other thing I kind of wanted to do was get the tubes going down this pathway and then putting like a tube station over here somewhere so we have better access to this area over here. I'm gonna watch the Four Nations finals in 30 minutes. I kind of planned on playing games today, and that's what I promised. That's what I promised, dude. So, oh, there it goes. Make the dirt. Make the dirt. My life is dirt potato. This is high-speed dirt. Will you be in Boca for Flight 8? I was thinking we should.
Oh, maravilla.
The dirt digger also makes for a good lake digger. Yep. Yeah, that's right. I know what I'm doing. I know that's kind of a waste. I get it. We got plenty of materials. What I want is the station facing this way. But I want some other use for this thing. Or like making the tube line that I talked about. So that's going to involve platforms right here. Going this way. Think of it like an elevated train. Yeah, baby. Freaking elevated train. Make it levees for the future dam? No, this is just going to ride on the back here. If I'm going to expand this reservoir, it's going to be this way. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, dude. And then what I want out here, right? What we want out here is we need another tube station. Oh, that's so cool. That's freaking OP as frick. We got plenty of logs. Log harvest is doing a lot better now. Hey, the water tower's working. And then this should... It should just open up. It's like 39A. It's like 39A's water tower. When it gets, when they fill up the water tower, it just overloads up the top to make sure that the tank is fully topped off. That's why the camera, sometimes, the camera looking at Falcon 9 gets covered. It gets covered in water. Oh, la bubble. Dig, baby, dig, baby. Dig, baby, dig, baby. The heck do you need canola oil for? Oh. Oh, a bad tide. All right. This is fine. This is fine. Maybe we, you know, should put another sluice in there, or the dam or something. Whoa. Yeah, just, you know what? Just dam that thing. It's fine. Whoa. Dude, this shadow, I saw the shadow moving around in the background. I thought it was water leaking everywhere. I'm like, eh. Just like 39A, huh? Yeah, 39A does that, dude, the water tower. Whoa, I've missed a lot. Dude, the tubes are The tubes are awesome. Oh. Um. Huh. This should get it, so they should make it. Did you have to start a new world, or did you get the update in an existing world? I started a new one, dude. Waterball, waterball, waterball. Dirt? Hello? Where's the tower getting its water from? There's a source underneath it, Taco. Yeah, there's a sauce underneath it. See the tubes? They take the hyper tubes and they go up here and they can dam stuff off, which is pretty cool. Chris, this game's fun, man. Emergency floodgates on the other side of the tower. I put a staircase there. It should be fine. Oh no. The bad tide. Too bad we got a lot of water. Look, it's using Archimedes' principle. That's sick. That's super cool. Nice. Why is the water brown red? It's contaminated, Rem. It's called bad water. Yeah, contaminated. But that means the bad water, we can start making bad water, and that means we can start getting explosives back. The other thing that I can do is we have dirt, so we can make some terrain here. Watch. See all the beavers? Have you ever heard of Darth Beaverus the Wise? He could manipulate the terrain in any way he saw fit. But not his own. Ironic. Yeah, I saw it. The water tower just drains and then it floods that, which floods that. I think what we need to do... we need to sluice this, basically. Or, or I could set the meter rate here. Yeah, we could set the metering rate different, but I'm not sure how. I gotta think about that one. I'm thinking. The base of your tower needs to be closer to the floodgates at the end, so only the end overflows when the tower is full. Yeah, but the water source is what's pumping it up there, dude. That's the problem. You gotta put it near a water source or else it's not gonna work right. Put the tower base at 1.6 and each end gate at 1 point. There we go. Yeah, I see what you're talking about, Contra, yeah. Cool. Wait a minute. They're just gonna build on the tubes. I was trying to give them a stairway to build up. I forget that they could just build out on the tubes. I totally forget that. See? They go down the tube and they add parts. Oh, that's so legit. We don't need these tubes for now. I don't want to waste parts. You can do it fancier with sluices at each point. Yeah, we never refitted these for the sluices, so yeah, that's really what happened there. How much is it for a dirt block? Just out of curiosity. 6 dirt. Okay. Yeah, we got plenty of dirt. We're good. Tubes can connect to any building. Tubes can connect to tube stations. They connect to tubeways. I want to dynamite those 2 spots. I'll tell you why in a second. What's the bottom reservoir for if you don't have water pumps on it? Nothing. I dammed it off and then we just never used it. We could switch that. We should switch that. And we probably will switch that. Just, yeah. Give it the second. I just haven't gotten around to it. Mostly it's being used for irrigation at this point. A good idea. There we go. Does the dirt come from the square hole? Yeah, yes it does. Dynamite is placed. Just wait till nobody's in the vicinity. There we go. Just gotta build that there. And kind of have to wait for more planks, but we could extend our subway line this way. That's cool. How's the cornpository? The corn hub for short. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. We did a skyscraper of corn. It's great. You have 5 injured beavers. How many hospital beds do you have? Oh, probably not enough, Magus. We'll add some. I don't think I have enough. I think I have 3. Actually, you know what? Hold that thought. And we will do this way. What don't you have farms of yet? Mangroves, soybean, mushroom, eggplant, algae, and coffee. I'm working on it, though. We're working on it. Jeez, how many beavers just died or got injured all at once? Take 2 off the hauler post for now. There's still all the engines that I'm using are still pretty in range. They're really close to the hauler post, so. Sounded like you changed the channel and all the beavers protested. Yeah, it kind of did, didn't it? There a better building for treated injured beavers? Is the hospital bed just it? I haven't looked. No, I'm not sure, Megas. I have decided, though, just now, that we need a motivatorium. We do not have enough for a motivatorium. You know what? I don't want that. $90 metal blocks to do that. But imagine how motivated the beavers are gonna be when we just build the motivatorium off the side here, because frick it. Because we can. This will hold up, right? Bing! Oh, that's awesome. That's actually super cool. You know what? You know what else I'm wondering now? Can we, like, do that and then do a 4x overhang? Yes! Oh, that's cool.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, so Spartan, 62-month resub. Thank you. Prepare to be motivated. We need 20 treated planks for this. We got plenty of those. 860 gears, 75 logs. Oh, what the hell? You can't build that up there? I'm very demotivated from this. This is very demotivating. Well, that's dumb, but man, whatever. What are you gonna do? Yeah, it's got a bad motivator. Wait, I did get a monument. We could put... put the beaver monument there. Oh, what else? What else? What other monuments do we have? The Earth Repopulator. Missile site. Yes, you can start a beaver space program. We should get to that bad water source over there so we could build some cool stuff. Is there any other... And there really isn't any other metal buildings in the area either. Hey! Bad tide ended. Did the water tower work out? We're still tweaking it, but yeah. The water tower holds water. I'm thinking of getting rid of the staircase on the side. I don't like it. I think it looks stupid. There we go. Creating a little bit of a splash, but you know, it's fine. No, I don't want that. We do need another water thing. The water source fills a vertical volume if you build around it. Yep. Yeah, that's what I learned today, said Satan. Yeah. Use the water source as your pump to pump water up high. Right? Like, it's not the craziest idea. So you just need to tweak the rates. Water is released. Yeah. It looks like the logic that Katra helped me do is working very well, actually. So I set this to a lower volume. So when it dries, right, when the water stops filling this, This thing will only open if the depth here goes below 160, so it'll slowly let all the water out. And that'll keep this area irrigated. Which is cool, man. That's really neat. There's a lot of buildings that do not have anybody working in them, and I don't know how to feel about that. Pause that, and if I pause that, we're all right. I'm not sure why we just had such a big contraction, but I think, oh, it's because Beavers probably started working in other jobs. Good. Don't you need to cap the top of the tower so it doesn't evaporate? Capping the tower doesn't prevent evaporation, Metric. No. At least, as far as I can tell. You're right. Good. Oh no, a drought. Oh, stop. No, wait, please. How much dirt we have? 138? Good. This is ridiculous. Excuse me, when Beaver Space program? Soon. Bell? What the hell's that for? Oh no, don't put that right there. No. No. How many planks do we have? 72. Gotta tear this down.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Gold Falcon. Sorry, I needed to run a new subway line. I noticed that the two beavers healed up, then 2 more immediately went out and got injured. Really, does anything help with that? Exercise plasm, maybe? Oh, that's huge. Deleted the debris by accident. Shouldn't have done that. That's okay. It's fine. Now, I need dirt right there, and then we need a 4x1 overhang, or no, a 5x1 overhang. 24-day drought. I'm bumming that you can't put the motivatorium in the right spot, but that's okay. Do we still have bad water in that tank? Yeah. Yeah, we do. All right, cool. I might need to redo the suspension bridge with an overhang as well. So the water level here should be slowly going down. Actually, it's not going to go down at all. Try putting a layer of dirt on it. Yeah, that'd probably do it. I have different plans for this area, dude. We'll find another spot for the motivatorium. Motivatorium. Can you build transit pipes directly across? Yeah, sure. All right. Guys, I got to take a leak real quick. I'll be right back. Make sure you don't mess this up. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Ah, man, just seeing all that water flow just made me have to go to the bathroom. Working at heavy industrial buildings injures the beavers. Can't prevent that. Exercise is just for happiness. Got it. Did you refill the bad water tank? Yeah, when we could. New experimental build? Yep. Water tower is doing its thing, man. Swing and a miss. Oh, that bad water tank. Yeah. No, it's good. It's good. Yeah, that tank was topped off, and yeah. It was topped off. Actually, you know what? Pause that. Oh. Nothing to do in range. Bye-bye. Oh, I don't have any place to put explosives, and that's why we're not making explosives. All right, well, here. I found a place to make put some explosives. We should put them right there. Because I don't want this hill here anymore. Boom! Yeah. We're gonna have to make a new explosive place for storing explosives. Is there anywhere that's like close? Oh, that's close. Yeah, there we go. Explosives. Hey, Jeremy. Oh, okay, Sharktails. The spanner? Yeah, I got you. Maybe you should finish adding the other level to the levees around your crops so that when your water tower overflows, it doesn't flood on both sides. Yeah, the problem is there's a walkway right here. I should replace it with a tube. Tube. We should be able to. Yeah, if we could tube down here instead, that would be a lot better. Do haulers use the tubes, guys? They do. Oh. Boom. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. The explosive area is next to the. Yeah, it is. Look at this corn suppository. I mean repository. Yeah, I'll move it to 1.7, Katra. That makes more sense. But also, a tube line going this way, like, because this one's right next to the hauler, is not the worst idea either. That's not right. I didn't do that right. You have to actually, you know, put the tubes in there before you do that. That was dumb. But, you know, it's me, so. You gotta make the tubes go through. There. That's the way you do it. All right, cool. We're going to need another metal ruin or the efficient mine. We have 4,000 science, so that should be okay. To unlock. What does it cost to make? 300 logs, 450 gears, 300 treated. We have enough gears. We have enough logs. Do we have enough treated? 136. Nope, not enough just yet. Do they need to be solid tubes? They don't need to be, but I'm making them solid tubes because I never know if I want to put another tube on top of it. That's why I'm doing that. That's why these are all solid tubes, you know? All right. This, we need to modify it a little bit because it needs to be a 5x1 overhang to do what I want. Actually, you know what? Let's make this nice. Let's make it nice and clean. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. They should still be able to get at that. Get rid of that. Give me a 6x1. We got plenty of science. There we go. Nice. Overhangs are cooler anyway. I want to put another set of houses over here. And in order to do that, you needed an entrance right here, so I had to do that way. Planks. Really? Okay. Gonna do there. Haulers. Cool. Look at the water tower's working. It's doing what we want. Yeah. Yeah, JRV, it's working as intended. Looks like you need more corn storage. Do we though? Yes. Yes, we do. More corn. The gentleman allowed me to introduce myself. I am Dr. Buttocks. Gentlemen, where are you? Look at all that dirt. We should do something with that dirt. I don't know what to do about this. It's not in range. I wanted to put a water over here, but I guess not. Not a bad idea. The deep pump. So we could pump from this lake back up into this as a recirculator, but that thing needs 700 horsepower. Yeah, hard pass. Gentlemen, fill me with barbecue sauce. Treated planks consume planks. You never built additional sawmills. I did. Yes, I did when I built the treated plank thing, and then I added another motor. Yeah, it can't really reach the pond. Yeah. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, guys, is we'll get explosives and we'll level this area out. Almost done with all the explosives. The engines look like they worship the cult of EJ. I'm saying that. Just build it bigger? Build it bigger with Danny Forrester? Two up, one over, two over. Six over. This is gonna wipe me out of logs again, but it's alright. We will expand our capacity. Okay, bye-bye. EJ wanted big boom. Good. My ears. Use dirt, not levees? Well, that would look terrible. Have we talked about the Sky Lounge and zip lines from atop the tower? I don't know. What do you mean, Salty? Have we talked about it? I mean... yeah. It's there. It exists. The tower works really well, actually. Pretty happy with it. Yeah, I have hypertubes. I don't have zip lines, for what it's worth. Yeah, I'm good, Arsenal. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I don't need to do that. Why would I do that? What we should do is use dirt to fill in here, so it's at the same height as everything else. And then we should plane off the rest of that dirt. Do I have enough dynamite to take it down? Yeah, should. Perhaps, yeah. In fact, we could start placing it down here. Start planning this thing. Blast it lower for more storage. That, if that was the case, that would be the lower limits right there, because so 2 down from this right here is my lowest limit on all the pumps. So yeah, we could, we should, we will. The other thing we should do is demolish this. But a drought is coming soon, or a drought is ending soon, so I want to fill up the reservoir. We'll probably get it in the next cycle. Blast the inside where the pumps are first. Yeah, probably a good idea. Just trying to see if we can get a staircase down. Oh, no, that's not gonna work. I need a staircase in a spot where they're, you know, what the hell? I need a staircase in a spot where they can get at that's not going to mess anything up. Like if I need to blow out this area right here, right? Staircase needs to go lower than that. Actually, the best way to do that would be to just use the staircase that's right there. Can they not get at this, or have they just not done it yet? Let's set this to a higher priority and see if, you know, somebody comes out there with some explosives and messes up something. Yep, there they are. Yeah. That's not ideal. Gotta send some downstream. Why are you making your water storage smaller? Say it with me, bigger. I'm working on it, man. Damn. I always TNT one square in front of the stairs I'm building, so it's all at the ground floor. Yeah. Yeah, okay. We should be able to get those first. Fun space fact. On this day in 2008, Atlantis landed on SLF runway 15, concluding STS-122. In addition to 6 launching astronauts, Atlantis also returned Dan Tanney, who launched to the outpost on STS-120. Cool. Neato. Watch this. You ready? Water tower's about to fill. Watch. Oh, it's gonna fill this first. That's right. Oh, there goes the water tower again. That's fine. No news about space today? I need to take a break, dude. Raise the levee, not the platform. I know, but there's a walkway there. I gotta... If we're gonna do this, we need to do that. Or no. No, we don't need to do that. If we're gonna do this right, we gotta go up too, right? So... Nope, that's not right either. Mr. Krabs, I can't do anything right since because pickles. I can't do anything right since because pickles. It only floods for a second, guys, and as long as it's not swamping out a building, I don't really care, so... Yeah, I think I'll just keep going with the platforms. There we go. Are there explosives down there? Wait, what's completed and what isn't? I can't tell. Oh, that one's almost done. That one we're not going to be able to get at. You know what? You know what? Water's flowing. Send it. Boom. No? No depth charge? See, because they can place diagonal close to them, we can actually expand it right now. Yeah, of course, you don't want to know, dude. It just, yeah, you don't want to know, homie. It's upper right, you can do the see-through water mode. Oh, is there a hotkey for it? Oh, it's T. Oh, easy peasy. Because we gotta do that, baby. Cool. Is the water tower working? Yeah, baby. That thing's cool looking. How much bad water do you have left? Not a lot. There's a reason why I'm extending the tube over here. There's a bad water source right there, and we can get a bad water cap. See, you can get a bad water cap, and then you can use bad water caps for power. You can use it for a bunch of things. Underwater demolitions experts, are they beavers or seals? Beavers are semi-aquatic. 15-day drought. Easy. Just gonna unlock anything that we can. Freeze factory. Unlock it. The wind tunnel, a machine capable of lifting beavers off the ground for extreme experiences. A wind tunnel. Okay. Better than a cap, you can build a cover with a sluice gate to automatically release.
Oh, this is space. I'm in space.
Hey, Valkyrie, gifted us up to cool sacks. Thank you. Recreation. You don't have the vertical power shaft unlocked. Just gonna unlock everything. Brew some coffee. We got the centrifuge that can distill bad water. The advanced breeder pod utilizes an advanced breeding process to produce adult beavers eager to get to work. Large barracks, let's go. Row house, sure. Whose house? Rhodes' house. What the heck?
Oh, this is space. I'm in space.
Okie gifted us up to T-Man. Thank you. I mean, these other habitation places are nice, but why? What's the large racks look like? Oh, yeah. I'm just unlocking everything. Oh yeah, that felt, you know what, that feels really good doing that. You're just like, no, this is all mine. What's that? Decontamination pod? Yeah, don't worry about it. A detailer? I actually think that's the limit. We can't unlock much more. The ticking croc? Oh, nice. Are you gonna watch the Four Nations final? I do believe it's already started. Eh? $8 p.m. 8 p.m. Eastern. 8:30 starts at 8 Eastern. Guys, I might. Yeah, I might go do that. I don't know. Get a solid 8 hours of gaming in today. It was fun playing Timberborn. And also, that Starlink launches tomorrow at 6:30 in the morning. So... Crap. Beavers got stuck. Just destroy the levee? Nah, it's good. Probably leave the staircase there, at least for a little while. Just as access for the time being. Oh, Madarana. Come on. There you go. Little buddies. Also, big boom! Oh, Madarasha. What? Okay, I need the dynamite over here for a second. We're gonna need to clean this out. I'm gonna have to move around some things. For tubes. Tubes. Get rid of those trees. Hypnotoad. So what I want to do is I want to get we'll have the tube go straight down to the tube complex here. So I don't have to go all the way over here and run around. It's good to know that the drill gives infinite dirt. It gives infinite high-speed dirt, dude. I feel like the Space Pope needs a friend. The underscore hypno underscore toad. What is dirt used for? It's a terrain block. I can place dirt. See? Yeah, I can place them. I think that's pretty neat. Water tower is working. Why not use triple dynamite? I'm not kitted for it right now. I don't have all the I don't know which one I need, first of all. I know. Oh, wait till everybody's clear. All right. Boom. You need the centrifuge. Where the heck is the centrifuge? I think it actually is in water. And you need bad water to do it. Building requires power as well. And we also unlock the advanced breeder pods, which just can belt out adults. It needs berries and extract, though. Okay, what's extract? And what makes it? It's canola oil. Berries and cream? It's bad water extract? Is it the same thing? Oh, it is. Yeah, okay. It's the same thing. I need the same thing for the advanced breeder. Okay. Cool. Yeah, triple dynamite would really do me right here. So, yeah, we'll work on that. Let's figure out where we want it. Water tower is working though. Pretty cool. The water tower is just being used to keep this place irrigated in a long drought, so this never dries up. Well, it'd take an extremely long time for it, but you get the idea. Does this mean iron teeth are bad to the bone? Well, they're almost done over here, too, so that's good. I'm just using that to get rid of the tree stumps. Good. Missed the whole stream. Seems like you got things pretty stable. How are you liking the tubes? Tubes are awesome, dude. They're super cool. I think I'm out of bad water. That's not... okay. Yeah, we need more bad water. I'm not sure if it'll allow that. Probably not. I don't think it'll let me place that. Building is too far from a district. Actually, if it's with the tubes, yeah, it should be fine. They should build it just fine. With the tubes. Because, yeah, tubes have a build AoE, which is ridiculous to me, but alright, whatever. I mean, I ain't complaining. Look, see? It builds. Oh, dude, the builders can fly down the tube, get to the end of the tube, and just keep building. Oh, that's so cool. Hypertube, 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 hypertube. It's like the Jetsons, but with beavers. Yeah. Yeah. Put the overhang there. If we dump that staircase and dump that right there, and then we put staircase and a levee back here, with a footpath, we can overhang on either side. Boom. Gives us a right of way for the tubes. Then we could send a tube station down here to this ruin. So we have good access over here. Then we send a tube line right to the underground ruin over there. The tubes will continue until travel improves. So how goes the beaver stacking? Right? I made a water tower because you can do that with the new game physics. It took some time to build, but it's awesome. And we expanded, we're expanding our reservoir over here. There we go, we need logs anyway. Alright, dump that thing for a second, and then go here, get us some big old dynamite, pop that off. Okay, Gatra. Any more boomsticks? Yes. Alright, so what I need to do is over here. Got it. Buddy's just got to finish that. "23 sticks of dynamite on hand." Excellent. We'll see if it lets them do that. The tube bush is just so good. It makes getting to far points on the map great. I do hope they make it, if not our... I hope they make... I don't know, so they can build the tube more up one at a time. Yeah, silly. Yeah, absolutely. And the dam should open, and there's the relief. It's gonna fill that up. You get a slight overflow. It happens. There, now the shower is at a good height. So the next thing I need to do here is put some dynamite right here. I need to make a relief right there. We gotta kind of use it sparingly, I guess. Yeah, so the idea with the tubes, what I want to do over here with the tubes is get at this bad water source and use it to make power. Or, I mean, well, and also, you know, we can centrifuge over here and a bunch of other things. I wish the hub had connection points on the roof, since it already connects on the bottom. Just makes sense. Yeah, having something pop out the top would be kind of cool. I agree. Okay, we can... Oh, that was close. You gotta be careful. And by you, I mean me. I gotta be careful. I don't know if you guys knew this, but if the beavers are doing some underwater construction and they swim down, it counts as wet fur. What does wet fur do besides make them smelly? It's a bonus to wellness? Pathing through water gives them wet fur. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I hope somebody needs me. I need a job. Tell me I'm smart and do great work. Just talk to my boss and I'm screwed this week. Does anyone need a smart guy? Appreciate it. Come on. What are you a smart guy in? Can't see me because I might be able to help you. I'm sure somebody out there is looking for someone. Let me know, dude. Makes me happy. Can't see me. Do you... Oh well, wrong account. Huh? Bad tide. You can't see me. Talk to me, Goose. Do you have a PostgreSQL or data focus? For the Route 154, did you RTMP to your home PC or use a remote box to avoid disconnects? RTMP to a server that a buddy of mine was hosting. Asking for someone driving to California, from California to North Carolina tomorrow. Yeah, that's somebody. All systems. Hosts. Well, I'll ping him when he gets back. Start filling the reservoir extension. I did. what we have to do, and bad tide is actually good because that'll help me a lot. I need this so we can make a drain to the lowest point, at least initially. I ideally want to clear all this out. Those platforms over so we can get at the dynamite. I'm just trying to unify the low point first, and then we'll go from there. So, the source is right here, and the bad tide will get jettisoned overboard here, off the side. I was thinking about, actually, Denny 24 Hours, a viewer in chat, actually was kind of showing me that what we could do is this. Right? Put some dynamite right here. And then we could put an overpass in here. And we could make a little canal, essentially, overhead, an elevated canal that dumps into a big bad water discharge over here. Yeah, Woody, if you could do me a favor, dude, keep an eye on Can't See Me, see if he pops back. Yeah, right now it's just a waterfall. Start pumping that bad water. Oh, dude, it did it. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. Just checking that these still exist. Live long and prosper. Okay. Zonko, you're moving across. Okay. Can't see me. I know cars. Metal manufacturing degree. Thank you so much for caring. I got electrical for home. Don't know solar yet. You're the best. I dig you. I do cabinet shop books, but I'm open for anything. Cars, and you have a metal manufacturing degree. Where are you out of? Can't see me. Nevada. Holy corn. It's my corn hub. Silly. Guys, anybody out there in Nevada looking for a metal worker? Metal manufacturing, I should say. Do you know, can't see me, do you know G code and stuff? Like, because if you know CNC and stuff, dude, we'd find your job easy, dude. There we go. Tesla in Nevada looks to be hiring a senior processing engineer. I know CNC, Mastercam or AlphaCam or CVS2M. Dude, I'm sure we can find something. Cook. Yeah, looks like I might not be we might not be playing as many games next week. We might not be playing a lot of games next week, dude. Dudes, yeah, that's Wait, already? Yeah. Flight 8, dude. Should be next week. I'm gonna bring my streaming setup and everything with me again, dudes. We'll, yeah. Just bring it all with me. Oh boy, Flight 8? Sorry, I've been distracted. Yeah. Flight 8. I just wanted it green. We got plenty of water. I'm not worried. Hope you get the presidential suite this time. Yeah. Shuttle Discovery,
Go at throttle up.
110-month resub. Discovery, you are goat at throttle up. to finish those last so nobody gets stuck in there. Like that. Really? Get out of there, you doofus. Oh, yeah. Be green. All right, so over here, I want a lumberjack flag. At least initially. And then cut trees. Give me all that, cut all that crap out, and then we're good. Anyways, back to space. That's good. We're harvesting a ton of bad water. Well, at least a ton-ish of bad water. Ish. But we have 1,000 dirt, which is pretty sick. We can just... Yeah, we can just fill in whatever we want.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Ingram. Hype! What's up? We need beaver OSHA? No, we don't. Let's extend the line. Have you seen or played Tower Simulator? Watch someone play it with full voice commands. It was intense. No? I haven't. How do you generate power? We have steam engines that they burn wood, so wood makes heat that somehow makes shaft horsepower. I don't know nothing about computers. It's an ATC simulator, full airspace control. No way, dude. That's cool. How do you tell when the rain will come? Up here. It'll say when the good weather is coming. We have 8 days. Earth dams are better anyway. Looks like you got it under control. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Yeah, I'm doing fine. Okay. We got to get at that bad water source, so that's a big wall. They're train tracks. So I assume you heard about Cadillac F1 by now, right? Yeah, of course, Ingram. Yeah, also, long time no see, dude. How's things, man? I feel like I haven't talked to you in a little bit. Took me a second. I'm okay. Pissed off about, yeah. Yeah, Ingram, hey. Let's not talk about that here, man. Let's play with our beavers. I have no better way of saying that. Everybody loves that, right? Right? Right, bros? Forgiven. Thank you. Have you seen this game? Have you seen this game? It is a game about digging a hole. What the hell? I think I've seen this game before. I think it's called Minecraft. Ever gonna try Helldivers? Nah. Probably not. You ever hear about What the Box? No. Surprisingly good. Shoot.
Nice beaver.
Thank you. I just had it stuffed.
Let me help you with that.
Let me help you with that. Thank you. I just had it stuffed. Notch is working on a spiritual successor to Minecraft. Really? Nice beaver. Thanks, I just had it stuffed. So bad. You should try Helldivers too. 7 hours of continuous dam gaming could help you design and build space stations? Question? Yeah, sure. Your reaction made that better. Thank you.
Mga kararo.
Those beavers Italian? It's possible. What are we short on here? Metal? Planks? We got plenty of planks. For the Ford truck, it looks great. Bring it to Nevada so I can drool on it. I had that truck at Las Vegas Motor Speedway in 2021. Can't see me. Yeah, we stopped there when I was driving it home because Las Vegas Motor Speedway. Speaking of beavers, some beavers in the Czech Republic built a dam at a spot where local officials, environmentalists, have been planning a dam for decades and saved millions. That's some out-of-the-box thinking right there. Tell me it's the next stop in Nevada, I'll be there. Okay. IM2 is inside of Falcon 9's fairing. Nice looking dam, too. Yeah, it's pretty good. Beavers. So cute. So cute. And bye-bye. How's my water tower doing? Oh, she's almost out. The water level is going down, chat. Oh, it's going down. Yep, the IM2 mission is, T-Man is, doing its thing. Gonna launch soon. Can we have more landers go to the moon,
Discovery,
please?
go at throttle up.
Yeah, we should absolutely be doing that. That's a good idea. The dad tide has ended. Yes. The Badrong tide. Yes, water tower's filled up. Oh, okay. Hey, relax. Baby, go relax. Colony's come a long way from almost dying from a bit of bad water. Yeah, I have a water tower and everything. Half of as look. And look, this is my corn hub right here. It's just a tower of corn. You know? It's looking nice and sluicy. Oh, thank you. Is a bad water pump still needed? This one? No. We can pause that for a second. We got 300 bad water and 79 explosives, so we should be good for being able or needing to move or any dirt around or whatever. Oh. So, yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and unpause you there. This game thinks you need more bad water. I'm telling you, it's a sign. I heard you like bad water, so we put bad water in your bad water so you can bad water while you bad water. We are depth charging this place. Don't need that no more. I'm trying to get the debris near places where they can pick it up. Now, what should we do with this new farmland that we just made? More corn. Farm on it? A water park? Hmm. Trees and log storage? Is there a food item you're not growing? Yeah, there's a couple of things.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
We're not growing mangroves. Soybeans, mushrooms, eggplant, algae. Wait, what makes eggplant? Oh, eggplant makes eggplant. You know, that makes sense. Yes, great. What's up? You know, before we get in here and do this, how about we just at least make this area look, you know, nice and uniform so we can maximize our farming area, you know? There. See? Doesn't that look nice? Make a nice eggplant farm here or something. We are farm maxing. That's what we're doing. The bad water. It approaches. "20 days of bad water." Damn. Where's your housing? Right there. So many farms in such a tiny population. I'm working on it, man. Oh yeah, no, we got food for days. I have 10,000 corn rations, 8,400 berries, 3,700 cassavas, 250 kohlrabies, 5,800 liters of water, or gallons, or whatever it is. I don't know what it is. Nobody knows what it is, but it's provocative. Yeah, we're fine. Units. Eat my unit. Should we, like, build more, or? Suck mine. We're supposed to be a unit. Really don't have a lot of workers here. Got plenty of resources, though. Oh, Mother Russia. What happened to the tunnel? What happened to the tunnel to the low forest? That. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta blow it up. You have not finished your tube line to the trees. Did you say that? People said that in both chats. Jeez. Thought, can you place dirt on top of a platform? If you put down an overhang, right? And you put a, oh, what was the key to doing it? You got to put a levee. So overhang, levee, and then you can place dirt on top of that. I don't know if you can place it on top of water. Maybe with an overhang, yeah.
Swift&,
Oh,
Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed.
What do beavers like to put on their salads? Branch dressing.
Why? 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 Fun. Yeah, I know. I just put workers on that. People died of old age. Jeez. Stop dying, you cowards! Quick, streamer man, do something funny. Just keep throwing waves and waves of beavers. Actually, you know what? Don't mark them for demolition. Screw that. Let them all grow. Cut them all down. Punishment is death by snoo snoo. No. No more snoo snoo. The body is willing. The mind is willing, but the body is weak and spongy.
Oh, Maraka.
Oh, Rada. Algarada Lada. Gotta have showers. Put showers everywhere. Sure. There we go. I may have asked the Beavers to do too many things, considering I only have 3 workers. Why did everybody die?
Oh, Maraka.
Okay, you get out of there. Go away. This place is cleared up and ready to go. You still have not finished your 2 blind. Okay, I already said. You already said that. Okay. Do you need more berry storage? Yeah, most likely. I don't know what I was doing when I made that staircase. The staircase is crazy. Did you encounter a die-off? Yeah, we had a couple of beavers die all at the same time, but... The Badwater discharge needs 50 dynamite, 200 metal, and 300 gears. How many beavers do you have? 71. You do platforms and overhang things off the steps that you already have. It's looking mighty fine. Very impressive. Thank you. Also, we have explosives.
Discovery, go and
86
throttle up.
month free sub from Bram the Band. Bang the bang. Check Microtopia on Steam if you haven't already. Okay. Extend the lines. Put a station there next to the corn. All right, Coltec. Gotta finish clearing this thing out. Wonder why they aren't cutting those things down. Oh, the farmhouse. I don't want people in that just yet, so yeah. Just chill.
Oh, this is space.
Giza
I'm in
gifted
space.
a sub to Beaver Basher. Nice. Also, we have explosives. we do. Check your designated to be cut. I keep finding. Check you've designated to be cut. Yeah, they are. Are you planning to build above your crops? Triple, from what I understand, you can, but I don't know if I want to cheese the game like that. We got a lot of logs. All the log storage is freaking used. Huh.
Mana cararo.
We have a ton of dirt. See, my employment's these a lot of beavers are getting hurt. Well, I got. F. Oh, Maron. Oh, Madarasha. That's probably the reason why we haven't been making much progress on anything else. And darling, Bet's on a fight on the face-off again? Possible. Look at them. Why are they building out that terrain right now? Oh, whatever. I told them to fill that in so we could get the farmhouse working. I just want to see something. Yep. Nine vacancies? All right, guys. The Four Nations is starting, and also I gotta get up for. I'm gonna try to get up at 6 for Falcon 9 tomorrow. Yeah, there's a Starlink at 6:30 in the morning, so I'll be up at 6. I'll be out here at 6:30, and yeah, we'll just maybe like a nice long day of workers or something. I don't know. So that's where I'm gonna call it here. I hope you guys enjoyed Timberborn. Stay warm. I'll try. But that was fun. Just a solid 8 hours of gaming. I hope you guys enjoyed that. That was a good time. All right. Hey, just found a VOD to hunt the streamer on my old hard drive. Why did you stop doing that? Too many hackers in GTA, dude. We got 5M now, though, so tune in on Friday, and you should be able to see where it goes. See if you can score at last min. All right. A last minute ticket to the game. Oh yeah, that game is right up the street. That's right. I forgot about that. No, I'm not going there, dude. Anyway, I'll see you guys all tomorrow. I guess early in the morning. If not, I'll see you just during the day. Tomorrow, got gaming in the morning and afternoon. Then Flame Trench, and then yeah, we got 5M GTA racing. Should be a good time. Yeah, we're gonna do GTA racing in Grand Theft Auto with the community instead of like Friday, instead of Assetto tomorrow. Should be fun. More arcade style racing. So that should be a good time. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you very much for watching, and have a good night. Thanks for a chill stream. All right, man. Yeah, no problem. I'll see you later. Have a good night, and thank you.